Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. Wow. I never stream on Monday. Oh, you can see all my shit back there. I've got a pile of balloons and posters behind me that's not normally there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, my headphones came unplugged, Loki. Hello? Let me. Okay. Let me see who's here. Charlie, congratulations on being first. Here is your gluten-free cookie, and thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 11,800 bells. Back just feeding the kids. Okay. Chill. Let me see, I got a notification on my phone. Okay. Hopefully stream doesn't go down a bunch today. I tried to put my settings. Oh my god, there was like a I'm finally getting my hair cut on tomorrow. So my hair will finally be fixed because I've been cutting my bangs myself and it has not been going well, as you can see. So, yippee. But yes, hello. I haven't seen you guys since the subathon, which wasn't actually that long ago. But I decided to stream today because tomorrow is my actual birthday. I know it seems like I'm milking the birthday thing, but it worked out that my birthday was on a Tuesday. So I would have been able to stream on my birthday, but I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in Richmond, where my family's from. That means we stream today before we leave, and then I'll stream Thursday after we get back. So that means we get to count down to my birthday together, which is kind of fun. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't usually end up streaming on my birthday itself because I end up like being busy on my actual birthday. But not today. Well, it's Monday, so I am busy on my actual birthday. But oh my god, this part is crazy. I don't know why it's like splitting right there. This is why I need Emily to fix my hair. But yes, we are counting down to midnight, which is why I started at 8, because then I can finish at like midnight. So when we get to midnight, it'll officially be my birthday. Technically, I wasn't born until like 9-ish a.m. on my actual birthday, but you know, specifics, who cares? But yes, at midnight it'll be my birthday. Usually on my birthday I do like a TikTok with a clock counting down to midnight. I wonder if I'll have to pull a clock up for the last little bit. I don't know, I'd have to find a TikTok audio. We'll see. But I want to kind of continue. I wasn't born until like 5 p.m. on my birthday. Yeah. At least I was born like pretty early in the morning. I think it's funny that I was born at 9 a.m. because my birthday is in September, so it's like the 9th month. So like 9th month, 9 a.m. Yeah. I was born like 2 minutes before 9. It was 8:58. Don't ask me why I know my exact birth time. It was 8:58 a.m. when I like popped out of the womb, but it was 9 a.m. by the time they like wrote it down. Busby, welcome in. How's it going, cutie? It's good to see you. I think my first picture as a newborn is marked as being taken at like 9 a.m. on the like time code at the bottom. So, yeah, I was fresh out of the womb at 9 a.m. But yes, today I thought that we would kind of continue the subathon celebration. As you can see, we didn't quite get to our goal, which is totally fine. I am thankful for every single person who subbed and gifted subs. Please do not take this as me being like, we didn't good enough, let's do more. But I know some people couldn't make it to my subathon because they were at TwitchCon or they were just busy. So I'm just gonna keep this up all of September and make it like a full month-long goal. And I will still do the incentives, so I will write names on balloons if anybody new subs. I did just spill all of the Bean Boozled onto the floor, so I might not eat the beans, but I'll do balloons, and if we get to 50, I will still pie to the face. I'll get Charlie to pie me to my face. So, the incentives are still valid. Hi, Ty. Welcome in. How's it going? I didn't spill them all onto the floor, but I did quite literally spill the beans. Right before stream, too, I was taking them off my desk and putting them on my shelf where I keep them, and I just dropped them and spilled them everywhere. But it's fine. They're gross tasting anyway, so floor flavor is just gonna be extra spice. um, but yeah, so I just figured we would just kind of continue the shenanigans from the subathon today. I had to take off all my tattoos. I'm sad about it, but I had work today, and I didn't think that the parents would take me seriously if I had a frog clown tattoo in the middle of my forehead, and then various other frog tattoos on my face and neck. My mom FaceTimed me today, just like wish me a happy birthday and stuff, and she was like, "Do you have a new tattoo?" Because I still had one of the tattoos on my neck. And I was like, "Mom, do you think I got a neck tattoo? Like, dead ass?" And I'm like, "This is a temporary frog tattoo. Please. I don't think I can handle a neck tattoo." Finally got past Brock today in the lock, but very scary moment where I had no potions left and almost no PP left in Mount Moon. Oh, scary. Lost a couple mons, but just managed to survive with, like, a prayer and 7 HP. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that you survived. Rest in peace to the mons that you lost. But, yeah. I cannot imagine. One day I'm gonna make a subathon goal, like, doing my first Nuzlocke, but I'm not ready. I'm too scared. Doing good. My sciatica has calmed down for the most part, thankfully. Just having some lunch dinner before I get back to working. I'm glad that your sciatica is calming down. What are we having for foods? I didn't eat anything for foods. I probably should have dinner at some point, but I kind of was just, like, passed out before stream. I slept, like, most of yesterday. I slept, and a good bit of today. And we've been packing a lot today. My 50 subathon goal was a sleep lock. I've never attempted one for obvious reasons. What is a sleep lock? Can we just put any word in front of lock, and then it means a nuzlocke, but with extra steps? Is it a nuzlocke where you can't sleep? Or you do it in your sleep? We both slept a lot, yeah. Homemade cheddar potato broccoli soup and garlic bread. Busby. After my own heart. That sounds delicious. I love cheddar broccoli soup and garlic bread. Ugh. That's fantastic. It's where you have to complete an entire Nuzlocke in one sitting without going to sleep. So you have to stay awake the whole time. Damn. I don't even think I could play through a Pokemon game normally without sleeping. Like, people that speedrun things baffle me. Like, Hasty, we raided into her when she was, like, speedrunning Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. And she did it in, like, 3 hours or less or something. Something crazy. And I'm like, when I play through a Pokemon game, it takes me literally days. Like, I have to look at every nook and cranny. I have to, like, level up my Pokemon to, like, certain levels before I do gym battles. And, like, I take a century to do anything. There are very few things in this world I could speedrun. Pokemon is not one of them. I could probably speedrun Banjo-Kazooie, but I'd be really bad at it. I would get stuck on Rusty Bucket Bay for a while. No way I can speedrun Pokemon or anything, really. Yeah, one of Favlam's thing was, like, having a speedrunning Mario 64 or whatever, and I was like, fuck no. You're on your own for this one, Austin. I was like, it's not happening. I could barely play Mario Party the normal way with him. There's absolutely no way I would speedrun a Mario game, like, over my dead body. So, absolutely not happening. Yeah. No. I would have to have played it before to speedrun it, and I don't like deleting my saves. I'm a little bitch baby, and I love my little saves, and I won't get rid of them, ever. I just keep them permanently. I will never play through the game over again. I just keep it. I might delete my Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee save and replay through it. But that's only because I didn't play through it on stream, and I think I could actually play that one through again about as successfully as I did the first time. But other than that, did I drop? My bitrate is like in the floor. It didn't disconnect though. Did it? That was so weird. My bitrate went through the floor, but I don't think I disappeared. I'm good? Okay. Did I like freeze or something? Just froze. Okay. For a 6! Oh no, I'm actually frozen again. My bitrate's going nutty down there. Let me see. I updated my settings, so I was hoping it wouldn't do this again. I can't change the setting right now because I'm currently live. I don't know why it's doing that again. I literally tested my bitrate off stream. I did a bandwidth test like 10 minutes before I went live, and it was fine. Something sus is afoot with my streams. The fact that they're all doing this. It's kind of homophobic to do it on my birthday, too. I mean, I know it's not my birthday yet, but still. Rude. I'm fine right now, I know. It looks fine now. I'm watching the bitrate, though. It's going over 6,000, which doesn't make any sense to me, because I set my cap at 6,000. So I don't know why it's going over. It shouldn't go over. Like, it should sit at 6,000 and only drop if it's, like, something's wrong. But just now, it was trying to overcompensate, and overcompensate. It went to, like...
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
But it, like, jumped to, like, 11,000. I wonder if my graphics card needs an update. Let me check. Stream would probably get fucked up if I tried to update it, but I just, like, out of morbid curiosity, I need to know if my graphics card needs an update. That's the only reason that I could think it would do that. Oh, it does! Graphics update from 9/11. Is my stream the Twin Towers, and if I don't get this update, it'll... That's a bad... Is that too soon? Has it been 23 years? Let me see what happens if I try to update it. It'll probably crash me, but... Maybe it's just my graphics card? Is that possible? Listen, I could make jokes about it. I wasn't alive when it happened. They hit the fucking Pentagon. I'm the fucking Pentagon. It's me. Okay, well, we'll see what happens while I try to install that. In the meantime, I will filibuster, which, the good news is I'm good at that because I'm a yapper. So, stream is basically just a big filibuster. So today we're going to play, I think we're going to look for Tympole some more, or Palpitoad really, but Tympole is who we end up hunting. I did a little bit of research off stream. I googled how to shiny hunt in SWSH outside of just doing encounters and DAs. And it did say that if you're doing encounters, if you defeat a certain number in a row, that increases your odds. It's not like a chain, but it's similar to a chain. So that might help considering my current odds are full odds, and that is a lot. Let me pull up that article on my phone since on my computer, it'll like be freaked out right now since I'm updating my graphics card. But shiny hunting swish. Me hard to go. Let's see what this article says. Shiny rates, yeah. This is something about brilliant auras, which is what those shiny thing, like not shiny. I keep saying shiny and that means shiny Pokemon. Those like little yellow like lines were. That's brilliant aura. I still don't really know what brilliant aura means, but this is chain. Okay. Number encountered, and it only counts as an encounter if you're... Thank you for the uwu. If you fight it or catch it. So instead of running, I should have been fighting them or catching them, I think. And then... KO, respawn, yeah. The more I KO, the more will spawn, and the more... I am so glad that I came back in time. Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Crafting Joy. Crafting up some joy with our raid. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Sorry, my stream literally just crashed, like, right before you guys came in. So... don't worry about that. But hopefully I'm back now and you can see me and everything. But hi, my name is Ty, or self-titled. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And tomorrow is my birthday. So we are counting down to midnight, my time. It's 8:30 here. And we're counting down to midnight to celebrate my birthday and doing subs for September and stuff like that. If you're not following Crafting Joy, you should go follow Crafting Joy because you should. And how was your stream? What were you up to? Looks like you were just chatting. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pog Bog. It's good to see you. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing some Pokemon shiny hunting. If I can get all my stuff back up. I just updated my graphics card and everything is like... Thank you for the follow. I need to follow you back. Hold up. Where's the... There we go. Slay. Okay. Let me pull up this again. But yeah, we're going to be doing some shiny hunting in Pokemon today. If you can't tell, I'm a lover of frogs. Oh, I bonked the... I'm a frog enjoyer. And we're looking for shiny frogs in Pokemon. I told Crafting Joy to raid you. I didn't know it will be your birthday tomorrow. They're my IRL. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you guys raided in. And yeah... It just happens to be my birthday tomorrow, so we're celebrating a little. I had a bigger celebration on Saturday, but some people like couldn't make it, so I wanted to do a stream today for people that couldn't make it to that one. And just to like count down, since I won't be able to stream actually on my birthday tomorrow, I'm going to be out of town, so I wanted... Hello? My audio just went kooky. Hello? I don't know if you guys can hear that or if it was just me, but... That was kooky. Thank you for the ooh-woo. I appreciate it. Alright, let me see if everything is back up and running now that I updated my graphics card. Let me see. Okay, yep, Elgato is there. That's good. Let me project the source. But yeah, how was your stream? If you guys do need a raid and run or raid and rest, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate yappers. If you can refresh your page so that you count as a viewer from the raid, that would be awesome. If you're on desktop, you can just hit refresh in your browser. If you're on mobile, you can just like double tap my profile picture and like go out of the stream and back in. And then you'll count as a person in Twitch's eyes, I suppose. But yeah, let me get Pokemon pulled up. Oh, it's loud. Let me make it less loud. Oh yeah, it's like volumed all the way up. Okay. Yeah, so we've seen 300 so far. Tympole, which is what evolves into Palpitoad. But I'm gonna try a slightly new method now where we defeat them. I forgot to look up how many I need to defeat for it to be a chain. How many do I have to fight? 50%. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. For my birthday. Aw. Thank you. Okay, wait. How many do I have to fight? This is a long explanation, but it's telling me very little. Let me try this. Doing better than the last couple of weeks. Yeah, Charlie and I had a rough couple of weeks, but we're slowly doing better. I would be homophobic if I didn't have a good birthday, so... Alright, what does this say I have to do? How many do I have to knock out? It's 1 in 4096. If I battle 50, it goes to 1 in 2048. Okay, yeah, so I just have to battle a bunch, basically. That's the goal. And the good news is we already have a counter for encountering them, so... So, I'll have to figure out... Thank you for the bruz. That's how I feel also. So I'll have to figure out what the hell is causing that. Okay. So... I need to have... I might want to put Rillaboom back at the top of my party. Because he can just take them out. Okay, thank you for letting me know that I'm back. I appreciate it. If it goes down again, it usually only does it for like a second or two. So just wait it out. It's annoying, I know, but just wait it out, and usually I come back. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi, my graphics card, or what, but usually if you wait it out, it's okay. And then I'm pretty sure it just said not to catch or defeat anything other than what I'm looking for, because it'll mess up the chain. Oh, that move has recoil, which is not ideal. Okay, I can't do that repetitively. Charlie wants to move Hammer Arm. Do you want to learn Hammer Arm, Charlie? You can learn Hammer Arm. Sure. All of these are good moves, though. How much you outweigh? Does... lowers your speed. Lowers your paralysis. Attacks with his whole body. I'll do it instead of rest. But it feels wrong for you not to have rest because you're sleepy. But I can always get you to relearn it. Okay, and then according to what I was reading, you can check your Pokedex. And it'll tell you how many you've fought. Is that right? Maybe? Where is Tympole in this? Oh, I have them sorted alphabetically right now, so I'll just go to the T's. Okay. Tympole. There's a lot of S's. My god. We're still going. Alright. And then, of course, Tympole's at the end of the T's. Okay, there we go. Tympole. Does this tell me how many I've fought? How do I check? Well, that didn't tell me anything. See evaluation? Oh, that's for trades. Habitat? I have no idea. Wait. Oh, it says? Am I stupid? Number battled 7? Where? Oh, here. Number battled 7. You're right, Charlie. Good job. I can't read. Charlie reading instead of me for once. That never happens. Alright. So we just need to keep battling until it's like more than 7. Until it's like 50. Usually I'm the one telling Charlie what to read, so that's pretty funny. Okay. I forgot to put him at the top of my party. Well, maybe Hurricane will kill him. Gnar. Okay. I want something that'll one-shot them because I'm lazy. So, I need them to die quickly. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Ty. You've paid 800 bells. Yeah, so I guess I'll just keep fighting them. There's a bunch over here, yeah? Oh, that one has the aura. That's a Wingle. Okay, so we need to run from the Wingle because it'll break my chain if I fight it. So we'll run. I wanted the one with aura. Give me him. He's got aura. Look at the aura on this guy. Oh, I just realized my counter is still not going up. Why not? Let me try again. I don't know why it wouldn't go up. Can anything work for me ever? The answer is no. Well, I think I fought like 3 more. Alright. We'll see what happens. Root of the counter, honestly? I know. I don't know what its deal is. I do know what its deal is, but I thought I fixed the problem. But every time I think I have fixed the problem, I haven't fixed the problem, so... Did I minimize it? It might have just been minimized. Very busy week. Tuesday night is a non-binary meeting. Wednesday, I have my PhD committee, and then the Aero Ace meeting, and Thursday I have the neurodivergent group. That is a busy week. You got a lot going on. I have a pretty busy week this week. Did that make it go up? Oh, okay, yes, I fixed it. This week, I had the subathon Saturday, and then I passed out all of Sunday. Today, we had to pack, and then we had to meet up with one of the parents for a dog we're watching in like 2 weeks. And then tomorrow is my birthday, and we're driving down to Richmond for my family. And then Friday I get Echoes of Wisdom, all exciting stuff, very fun. Yeah, that does sound fun. And then the day after my birthday, Charlie has like 3 different like doctor's appointments, I think. And then the day after that, we have a DMV appointment and a Social Security office appointment because Charlie is getting their name legally changed on their driver's license and their Social Security card. And they finally got their birth certificate updated. So their birth certificate has their name on it now, which is good. But we have those appointments. And then... Are we doing anything the next day? I don't know. Friday? I'm not sure. But we have a lot going on this week. PhD committee meeting isn't exactly exciting. Yeah, probably not. But, you know, gotta do it if you want your PhD or whatever. And then Saturday, me and Charlie's dad are having a joint birthday party because Charlie's not really a birthday party, but Charlie's dad's birthday is a few days after mine. And Charlie's parents already wanted to see me for my birthday anyway, and then we wanted to see them for his birthday, so we're just combining it into one convenient dinner. We do the same thing with Robin and Mandy, except for Mandy is a cat. Getting my name changed on everything so that I can have like a fresh start going into college and just have like new name, top surgery, you know, testosterone, like all of that, so that I could just go to college a new person, basically. Because I really needed to disconnect from the person I was in school, like grade school, because I just don't even recognize the person that I was in high school. Like, I do and I don't. I was trying really hard to be, you know, authentic and myself, but I was really, really jaded and like just completely disconnected from like humanity as a concept, and like being misgendered on the daily was just like, you know, taking its toll on me mentally and emotionally. And it's not like I don't get misgendered all the time now still, but it's just like It's much better now. You know, and I care less, I think. I cared a lot about being misgendered when I was in school because it felt like the one thing that I had. It just means my quality is worse now, which, like, okay, I guess we're gonna have to live with that. Alright, let me get rid of the messages in my Discord that went off. Alright. Get rid of the duplicate messages. Sorry for the pings, everybody. There we go. Okay. But yeah, my output resolution is fixed now, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, it is. But it's very annoying that I need to do that. I should not have to be in 720p for you guys to be able to see me. Oh, let me change my bitrate too. Change it to 5,000. Okay. Megan, hi! Sorry, my stream just went down like 80 times again. You know how it likes to do that, so I had to fix it. But it should be fixed now. It was just being mean. I'm in France right now. France? Where, France? France? I thought you were in Florida. What? Alright, anyway, let's beat up this Tympole. Thank you for the fart. I'm at Epcot? Oh. I was gonna ask if you were at Disney, but then I was like, does Disney have a France? I couldn't remember. Well, I hope that Epcot is fun. I love the Epcot ball. Who do you think the prettiest girl in school is? Well, I think it's Melanie. Epcot ball. Epcot ball. Epcot ball is the prettiest girl in school. Today I went on my favorite ride at Disney. What's your favorite ride? I don't know what my favorite ride at Disney is. I've only been to Disney twice, so I don't really have a favorite. One could visit Paris, London, Lucknow, and Berlin in a day here. At Disney? Sadly, I leave tomorrow. The Guardians of the Galaxy ride. Ooh. I like... I don't know what I like, honestly. No, in Ontario. What do you have in Canada that would put you... I still went down? That's offensive. Why did I go down again? Yesterday, or like Saturday, this fixed it. What the fart? I'm actually really annoyed at OBS right now. Like, deadass. It can't, like, I don't know why I've changed all of the settings to make it not do that. I literally don't know what else I could possibly change. I guess it's just the Wi-Fi, but I don't know why it would be the Wi-Fi. I'll have to do more research off stream again, I think, because changing the output resolution is the only way I know how to like permanently fix that, and even then it's not a permanent solution. But I don't know why. I can't think of any reason that my Wi-Fi would be like that, unless like for some reason when our house flooded, that the outlet that the router's plugged into got like wet. So the only solution to that would be to just plug it into a different outlet. But I unplugged it and like blew air into that outlet and then plugged it back in. So I feel like that would have been the solution to that. It's just like, why did this start happening all of a sudden? I know, because we're on the same exact Wi-Fi we've always been on, so why would it change? I ate at a restaurant in Canada, Epcot, yesterday. Ooh. You just have places in Canada called London, Paris, Lucknow, and Berlin? Huh. I also found out there's a nightclub here in Disney. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what are the words I was about to say? Oh, Kat is a big fan of Disney and goes to Disneyland in California like pretty frequently because that's like where she's from. My bangs have split again. It's at Disney Boardwalk, walking distance from Epcot. Oh, word. Why is my hair? Okay. But yeah, Kat's like a pretty big fan of Disney in California. And, we were friends in college with this guy whose parents took him to Disney a lot, but in Florida. And Kat hadn't been to the one in Florida. She had like only been to the one in, California. And, they were like, we should take you guys to Disney sometime. Like, when you're 21, we can, like, drink around the world in Epcot. We have North York, Peterborough. These are many places. Can you sense a theme? Yeah. I see. I think it was after you probably went to bed, Ty. But when I was doing the subathon, I was playing Webkins, which is based in Canada. Like, it's a Canadian organization that made Webkins. And so, like, everything is, like, a little bit Canadian. Basically, the province that wishes it was Britain. Yeah. Well, isn't there one that wishes it was France? One of them is Britain and one of them is France. Because Quebec, because everyone speaks French there, or whatever. But one of the questions was, what is the capital of Canada? And at the time, my friend Natalie, who is from Toronto, was in my chat. And I sat there and I stared at the question and I was just like, I know this answer. I know this answer. I got it right. But it was a close call. And I was like, if Ty was here, they would be like banging their head. My family went in 2022. My sister and girlfriend and I did drink around the world. I only did a few countries because I don't drink that much, but being drunk at Disney is such a fun vibe. Yeah, I don't get drunk ever, and I don't drink very much at all. But if I was going to drink somewhere, I think Disney would be a good place. Hi, Nando. But yeah, I mean, listen. Canada and America are very different. Kind of. Like, we've become very different politically and culturally and just generally. But, you know, if you think about it, we're all the same. We were colonized by the same people at the same time, you know, more or less. And, you know, they named everything after the British and the French and, you know, the Spanish. Like, it's all the same shit, just different shapes. Like, obviously we've become very different now, but why are there so many snow runs over here now? But I think, you know, for a while, it was all the same. Is my counter not going up again? I just realized. Why? Well, let me just add a bunch manually to it. I just keep adding like 5. Because it's like not going up. What the heck? Except Alberta wishes it was Texas. Not Texas. The similarities are horrifying. Anything being similar to Texas sounds like bad news, to be honest. Like, Texas scares me. I've never been, and I don't know if I want to go. Oh, I'm like damaging myself a lot with this recoil. I'm gonna have to heal. Just go buy a bunch of potions. Alright, let's see if it'll go up now. No. What's its deal? My auto counter keeps going back and forth between working and not working. Why? I'm on the right thing. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not working. They are a fascist state. They are ultra conservative and all of the lovely things that come with that. Yeah. But what is conservative in Canada, really? You know? Like, because you guys have, like, healthcare and shit, right? Like, you have all the socialist shit that America is so against. And, like, relatively affordable universities? Question mark? Ish. Alright, let me go heal. And I'll come back. Nemo's doing good. I'm glad to hear that you and Nemo are doing well. Oh. What happens when I go up these stairs? It's gotta be better than here. Yeah. Like, conservative in other countries is, like, moderate here, I feel like. Conservative here is, like, off the charts conservative. It's, like, insane. Like, I don't think they realize that, like, their views are not democratic. They're, like, fascist. I don't know. I don't think that Trump supporters have a very well-rounded understanding of the, like, political spectrum. They think that everything is, like, socialism or communism when it isn't. Let me buy some potions while I'm here. Actually, let me just buy one of those. And then, like, 8 of these. They just passed legislation to ban transgender affirming care for anyone under 18. Schools can't use pronouns without express consent from the parents. They would love to become their own state and are definitely Trump flags in Canada? Why would there be Trump flags in Canada? That doesn't make any sense. It's like people that hang up Confederate flags in Pennsylvania. Like, what is your deal? That is like Texas, yeah. But also, even still, banning transgender affirming care for anyone under 18 is still less conservative than what Texas would like to do, which is just ban it as a whole for anybody ever. And criminalize it. Because Alberta wants to be Texas. That's insane. It's one thing to want to be Texas, but it's another thing to be hanging up flags that aren't even for your country. Like, why are there American nationalists in Canada? That makes no sense. That's so silly. Like, that really is nutso. Alright. Is it going up now? Still no. That is so annoying. Okay, let me end the hunt and then start it over again. Nobody likes you when you're 20. This song keeps playing. I'm not even putting it on purpose. It just knows I'm turning 23 and keeps playing it. Leave me alone, Blink-182. Blink-182 is like, everybody hates you. It knows, yeah. Like, I put it on the playlist once to play at the beginning of the subathon, and then I put on September by Earth, Wind, and Fire, and that was it. That was all I added to the playlist. And then it's just like, I'm gonna play this song 8 times. Like, damn. That, like, hurts me quite a bit with recoil. Like, more than I would like it to. Which is, like, okay when you're not using it as repetitively as I am. How many does it say that I've fought? Now. $26. Okay. So we should be at... It was 7 at the start of stream and I was at 300. So 26 minus 7 is 19. So yeah, 319. Okay. So I did do that thing right. Okay, slay. Okay. Well, where is more Tympole? All I see is 50 million snow runs. Okay. Pain away from me. Okay, the counter went up that time on its own, right? Slay. It's a good move, though. It takes them out, but at what cost? Yes? Okay, perfect. I just had to reset the thing. Probably when my stream crashed, it just, like... It just disconnected from the source that it's using and just decided to no longer exist. That's probably exactly what happened. But hopefully I won't disconnect again. Knock on wood. And I don't know, I can try plugging my router into another outlet tomorrow. Well, there's another outlet not far from the one it's plugged into that I think it will reach. Because it's plugged in with a coax cable into the wall, but it's a pretty long coax cable, so I think we could probably plug it in to a different outlet and see if that makes any difference. I really doubt that it's the outlet, but the only thing that I can think of that changed between the last stream that went smoothly and the first stream that was weird was our house flooding. That's the only thing I can think of. And the room that flooded is right next to the router. So, like, that would make sense. Isn't only the one outlet set up with the Wi-Fi ability? No, it's the coax cable that's set up with Wi-Fi ability. It's not the outlet, Charlie. The outlet just gives power to the router. It's the coax cable that has the Wi-Fi set up. But as long as that coax cable reaches, we can plug the router in wherever. Okay, I'm just dumb. Yeah, the coax cable is the problem, not the power. Because I plugged it in when I reset it last time, I took it out of one outlet and then plugged it into the other outlet, like in the same one, in the same thing where it's like there's two. I took it out of like the top one and put it into the bottom one, or took it out of the bottom and put it into the top. But there's an outlet on the other wall where our lamp is plugged in that we could switch it with. I'm pretty sure. So that's what I would try next. I, again, don't know how that would make a difference, but... Oh, my Whooper is evolving. I'll let him. Why not? We'll have a Quag. I feel like I need a shiny Quag to go with my shiny Claude. Quag! Oh my god, this bug is still in here. I'm gonna kill somebody. I forgot to kill it last night because I was so tired. Or Saturday night. I don't know, all the days blur together with the subathon. I'm tired. Dr. Quag. Oh, then you bargained for ya. I've been dying to tell you. Why is it purple? What is purple? Why is what purple? I tried to make Dr. Quag a link. Oh, it didn't happen for me. Probably because you put a dot in it, so it thinks that you're doing like Dr.Quag, as in like a website. But it didn't happen for me on my end. It must have happened. Are you on mobile? Down in an earlier round, sugar we're going down, swinging. Yeah, okay, it probably just happened because you're on mobile. Is Dr.Quag a website, or can you claim that domain? Domains are relatively inexpensive. They're like $12 a year. We have one for mossandmoss.com. And I thought about getting like selftitle.com, and then I didn't. But, I mean, still on the table. I can still do it. But you can get a Google domain for like $12. No, it's not a site. Great. Let's buy Dr.Quag. It's a website. You're just a line in a song. Alright. Eh. Recoil's really kicking my ass. Alright. Sure, we're going down swinging. So if we were at like almost 25, then we should be like almost halfway to 50, which will lower our odds. So that'll be good. Everyone that we encounter makes our odds better. So, I think. According to the article that I read. I don't know. I mean, it can't hurt to encounter a bunch. That's how shiny hunting works. The more I see, the better my odds are. But because it's counting number battled, I think that that's good. Like, I think it's good that it's counting the number battled. Loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. This is such a good song. Fall Out Boy is so good. I love them. Alright. I'm so excited to get my hair done tomorrow. I've been, like, begging my hairstylist to see me. My original appointment was in, like, mid-August, and then we had to reschedule because, like, things came up in my life and I couldn't go. And I was, like, so sad about it. Because I want to get it dyed, too, but I don't have time. I just have time to get it cut. But I desperately need it cut and dyed. I'm so tired of having, like, normie brown hair in, like, a sort of feminine cut. I either need masculine hair or dyed hair. I can't have neither at the same time. But probably not. Like, it can be one or the other. It can be feminine but dyed, or it can be masculine but not dyed. But it cannot be feminine and not dyed. Then it just reminds me of, like, my normal hair from when I was younger. The bangs help, because I never had bangs. I only ever had straight across bangs when I was, like, kindergarten, and then I cut them off with scissors as a kid. So I was actually very scared of having my haircut as a kid, or if not scared, I really disliked it. I hated going to get my haircut as a kid, so I let it grow out super, super long. And then when I had bangs, they asked me if I wanted to grow my bangs out or if I wanted to, you know, keep trimming them. And I didn't understand the question because I wanted to continue to have bangs, but I didn't want to cut them. I didn't want to get my hair cut that frequently because I didn't like having my hair cut, but I liked having bangs. I even got, like, an American Girl doll with bangs to look like me. And I, like, loved that she had bangs, and I loved having bangs. But I refused to get my hair cut, so my bangs grew out every time. Because I, like, didn't understand that you had to cut them to maintain them. I just thought they would stay like this, and that's obviously just not true. But I didn't know, because I was, like, literally, like, 6 years old. But, yeah. Now that I understand how bangs work, it's better. And I'm gonna get the back of my head kind of, like, shaved. Not, like, shaved, but, like, with clippers, like, cut with clippers. So that it, like, is easier to maintain. Because I have clippers at home that I can use and get Charlie to, like, touch up the back of my head every once in a while. And then I have scissors I can use to trim my own bangs. So I only would need to get my hair actually cut, like, every once in a while. Which is good because I want to get it dyed, but dyeing it is kind of expensive because I have to, like, buy bleach, or I have to actually get it professionally dyed. But I think my friend Moth is going to dye my hair for me, so... Fingers crossed. Or at least bleach it for me. I can handle dyeing it. It's the bleach part I can't do. I'm so bored of my brown hair. I'm ready to get my hair cut. Yeah. I'm excited for Emily to cut your hair because, I wish that she could dye it for you too because, like, she's really, like, talented at that, but Emily is just, like, really good at her job. Like, I don't mean that she's, like, an exceptional, like, world's best hairstylist or anything. I mean, I think she's pretty great. She always gets my hair to look like what I want it to when I bring her a picture. But more so, like, she just makes me feel very comfortable in her chair, and, like, she doesn't... I don't feel like I have to talk to her. Like, she understands that, like, I might sometimes just, like, be... Oop. The bug is on the mic. Ugh. She understands that I just, like, might not speak, and, like, she's chill with that. And I really don't like being touched, and she works at a sort of high-end salon, so they do, like, the full 9 yards when they do a haircut. They shampoo you, they massage your head, they put, like, a warm towel on your face, like, they do a bunch of fancy shit. And I would never go to a salon like that if it weren't for her. Like, I'm not, like, a fancy salon type person, but, like, she is the only person I trust to touch my head like that, other than, like, Charlie or my friends. But I've known her forever. We met freshman year of high school, so, like, I used to be her test dummy when she was in cosmetology school. I would let her just, like, do whatever to my head if she needed to practice. And I got a lot of free haircuts that way, and she got a lot of free practice. So, she cut my hair and dyed it purple and, like, shaved my head for the first time. She had never done a clipper cut before. She'd only done one clipper cut on a mannequin, and it went, like, okay. And then she did a clipper cut on me, and it turned out great. Like, it looked great. Okay. Anyway. Did the counter go up? I was not watching. We'll see. Yes. Okay. At least one thing is working. Oh yeah. I'll tell everybody to refresh again. If you can't hear me. If you can hear me, then you don't need to refresh. But if you can't hear me, then you have to refresh. Alright. I wonder, Charlie, if this would happen on your computer or not. Because I think that would give us a lot of insight to if it's like the Wi-Fi. Ooh, you have Aura. If it's the Wi-Fi or if it's my computer. So I would love to try to go live from your computer this weekend. If you want to do like a joint stream or something on Sunday. Shiny hunting or something like that. Because... if it's not happening on your computer, then it's obviously something wrong with my hardware. Which is bad, but fixable. Whereas if it's happening on your computer, it's probably our Wi-Fi, which is also bad, but fixable. I could always get another Ethernet adapter or, you know, something. But I fully restarted my computer on the last BRB, because sometimes updating the graphics card isn't enough, and you have to, like, fully reset your computer to get it to actually, like, kick in. And I went back into my OBS settings, and I changed around my, like, IP binding and my, like, bitrate and stuff, because that's what Google says to do, right? Change your IP binding, change your server, hook up to Ethernet if you can, which I can't, because I don't have Ethernet up here. Stuff like that. So... I went back into my settings and I changed the things that I could. And I restarted my computer. So the only other thing I could possibly think of doing right now would be to restart my router again and plug it into a different outlet again. Which I just don't want to have to do, and I think that that's annoying. So hopefully you guys will stay with me. It's annoying that everybody got kicked out, because I don't know if anybody's even, like, back. Which I feel bad about, but... Can you, Charlie, can you go into my going live tweet and respond to my tweet where I said that we were having technical difficulties and say, like, we back? Just so people on Twitter know. At least hopefully we back. I just don't want to go do it because, like, I'm trying to use what little time I have streaming. I don't want to, like, go on Twitter and you know. I want to be present as much as I can be, even with the technical difficulties. Ugh. Alright, I can't do that move again or my recoil is going to kill me. But I feel as though we're making progress on these Tympole, right? Like, what does the deck say? How many have we fought now? 47! That's almost 50. That's almost 50. Alright, oh wait, that one has aura. Come here, come here. I still don't know what the ones with aura do, but I'm gonna fight them anyway. Alright. Alright, I can't do that move. Does this one hurt me at all? I don't know, we'll see. No, but it also didn't kill him. So that's awkward. Okay, and then can you also go into my Discord announcements channel and don't tag anybody because they've been tagged enough, but just post into my announcements channel, like, stream died because tech issues, but it's back up now, hopefully. Alright, I guess we just do this again. I wanted to fight the one with aura. Because I think I accidentally deleted the message where it said that I had gone live again. Because it had sent like 3, so I was trying to delete the duplicates, and then I think I actually deleted all of them. So yeah, if you could just go to my Discord and tell everybody that I'm live again. But don't tag anybody, because they've been pinged like 80 times. What if lemon boil grew no longer? What if peaches dry sugar cane? Alright. Heal again. Champ. Sport. I know they mean champ like champion, but it always just seems like a dad being like, how you doing, sport? How you doing, champ? Alright. Whee! At least this area is, like, pretty easy to get to. Alright. Wingles everywhere. Oop, that butterfly had aura. Alright. Tympole. Where you at? It's like vanilla-ish or vanillite or whatever. What does shiny Tympole even look like? I assume it's like orange where Palpitoad is, right? Let me see. Let me see what we're actually looking for. Shiny Tympole. Yeah, he's like yellow. That's what we're looking for. Alright. So that works. I knew I would know. I just couldn't remember if it was orange or yellow or what. Because Palpitoad's kind of orange on his head. Alright. We should be close to 50 fought now. So that should increase our odds. Oh, there's one. This should be the 50th one if I'm correct, because 343 plus 7 is 350. Alright. So what does battling 50 bring our odds to? Chance of shiny without shiny charm is 1 in 2048. So we just halved our odds. Which is not bad. It is a 1.5% chance of a shiny. Which is better than whatever 1 in 4096 is, so I'll take it. We've seen 343. If I fight 100, it'll drop our odds to 1365 without charm, which is a 2% chance of a shiny, which is also not bad. So we'll just keep beating them up until we get... It goes all the way to 500. It drops my odds to 1 in 682. And with charm, it would be 512, but I don't have charm, so it would be 683 for me. But again, like, I can fuck with those odds. I wish I had shiny charm, that would make it better, but we're already halfway to 682, you know? 683. But we would have to fight 500 to get that far. So I'm hoping around the 200 battled mark. That's 1024. And I can fuck with 1024 odds. I can encounter 1,000 Pokemon. I wish I had been battling them during the subathon, but I didn't know that it would be more helpful to do that. I didn't know if running made a difference, but now we know. And it's not like I wasn't encountering them. They just weren't counting for as much, but it's supposed to make them spawn more frequently, but, like, I don't know if that's actually true. Like, I don't know if that's actually happening. But I think I can do Woodhammer again. Charlie, somebody with your last name just followed me on Instagram, but I don't know if that's like a coincidence or if it's somebody related to you. I don't recognize the name as anybody related to you. It's probably just somebody who has the same last name, but that's silly. Yeah, I don't know. I just got the notification. I mean, it's not like your last name is, like, super uncommon or anything. It's not, like, crazy that somebody has your last name, but it's just funny seeing it. It's gonna be my last name when we get married. I keep saying that, and then people keep being like, well, you're engaged? And I'm like, no. But I'm like, but when we get married... Like, the directors of the film that I worked on asked me how I wanted my name to appear in the credits, and I told them that I'm not really going by my last name anymore because I plan on changing it when I get married. And they were like, oh my god, congratulations. And I was like, oh, I'm not, like, engaged or nothing. I didn't tell them, but I was like, I'm not engaged or nothing. I'm just here. But, like, we're getting married. We're not engaged, but we're getting married. Like... I just haven't, like, done the act of getting down on one knee and proposing. But that's like a formality to being engaged. Sometimes I call Charlie my fiance when I'm on the phone because it's easier than partner, and I don't know what people will say, and fiance is like gender neutral if you say it out loud. If you have to spell it out, then, you know, that's a problem. But, if you don't, then you're set. There's so many snow runs. Way more snow runs than Tymples, I dare I say. Okay. Let's do... I think we can do a wood hammer now that we're back on the green. I'm trying to alternate the wood hammers with the grass pledges so that I can heal up in between wood hammers, and then... because I use the shell bell to heal. If nothing else, I'm leveling up my guys quite a bit by doing this, so that's chill. Charlie's growing big and strong. Alright. Let's see if there's more over here. Tympole. Because supposedly it's supposed to make them spawn in more frequently, but I feel like they're spawning the same amount. Supermassive black hole. It would definitely help if I had the charm in this game, but I don't. There's a ton of Pokemon in Galar that I don't have, like, that I've never had. It's not as easy to fill up my decks in this game as it was in BDSP. I could trade a lot of Pokemon into BDSP from Arceus and, like, have no problem, and vice versa, to be honest. But this game, it's like, there aren't other games with some of these Pokemon in them. Like, they only exist in this game. Which is, like, Tympole. Like, he is not in any other game on the Switch that I'm aware of. I know that he's in, like, you know, whatever gen he came from, but, like, this is, like, the only game I can find him in. And there's a lot of Pokemon like that. But that's why I have my DS. So I can get new Pokemon that way. Except for I don't have Pokemon Bank or whatever to transfer them from the DS to the Switch. Because they got rid of that with the, like, online stuff on the DS. But you can, like, mod your DS and, like, hack your way in. But I don't want to do that. I'll figure it out eventually from one of my friends who has a modded Switch or DS. But you have to, like, you have to be able to solder to attach a capture card to a DS, and I do not know how to do that. You can get it professionally installed by somebody who does know how to solder, but that costs money, so... maybe someday I'll have a DS capture card, but for now I'm just going to point my webcam at it. And that's all you guys get. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about getting new games. I don't know. Depends on how the birthday money shakes out, because a lot of it is unfortunately going to, like, utilities and, like, groceries and shit. You know, stuff to keep me alive, rent. My credit card bill was due today, and it was, like, crazy high this month because reasons that aren't really important. But I had to buy a lot of stuff that I didn't normally have to buy. And, like, I'm able to pay it back fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but, it was just super high this month. Like, I bought $700 worth of plane tickets on my credit card for visiting my parents in Florida. And my dad reimbursed me for that, but it racked up my credit card bill to, like, over $1,000 on my credit card. And I was like, uh-oh. And again, like, I have the money in my checking account to pay for it, but it's like, ooh. Luckily, people are giving me money for my birthday like I asked. I'm just like a beggar on the street being like, it's my birthday, please give me money. That was how I felt at the subathon. I was like, please subscribe to me. I am poor. Except for it worked, and people subscribed to me and gifted subs. So, appreciate that, chat. Okay. The song is so good. I love Billie Eilish. She's like me as fuck. I like that I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and we have encountered 55 Tympole. That is not speedy. But these encounters take a minute, especially because I'm fighting them instead of running now. But I feel like I could be going faster. But it even takes me a minute to, like, find new ones, because they're, like, not... It's not like an outbreak where they're just, like, all around you all the time. I can't have, like a Tympole sandwich in this game, like in Scarlet Violet. I've been spoiled by the shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet, I fear. Like, finding that Clawitzer took, like, no time. Ooh, there's another one. I'm hoping that we can stay under 500 on this, but I sincerely doubt it. But it would be slay if we could. Alright. Let's see. Where more Tympole? Give me more. There's one. Come here, bitch. Alright. I keep, like, instinctively wanting to run, but that's, like, not what we're doing right now. Alright. Alright. That guy. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oop, there's aura. Is it? No, it's a cat with aura. I don't care. I don't care about your aura. I want a Tympole with aura. Oh, there's a Tympole. He doesn't have aura, but that's fine. I'm still unclear on what the aura ones are for. I know that they're good and you get the, like, W if you kill them, but I don't know what, like, other than that, I don't really get it. Get wrecked. Oh, I wrecked myself. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We lived. Alright. Another one right there, too. Tympole. Alright, definitely doing Grass Pledge and not Woodhammer this time. I'm low-key hitting myself. Rillaboom, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Don't go crying to your mama. Alright. Tympole. Okay, that's back to the east. If I go that way. Oh, there's one. And there's another one behind him. So when we get to 407, that'll be, I think, 100. We'll do Grass Pledge again, because I don't think I can handle another Woodhammer. I guess I could use Endeavor, and then that would make it so I don't die from my own recoil. We'll see. Alright. Because Endeavor makes it so that I... No, that just cuts down the... It's Endure that makes it so I don't die. Just kidding. Let's do Boom Burst then. I just don't know how to read. Endeavor is the guy from fucking goddamn My Hero Academia. That's Endeavor. Todoroki's dad. Alright. I do have an ad coming up in about a minute, which is kind of perfect timing because it'll be 10 o'clock. I know that I've had to take a lot of breaks this stream because of the Wi-Fi going in and out and stream crashing and whatnot, but because it crashed, I have to take the ad break because it won't let me not take one. Yeah. But it's been, I don't want to say anything about how it's been, but we're here right now, so that's good news at least. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break. This is Tympole number 365, so that's a good place to stop. So we'll go ahead and hit him with Grass Pledge and then run the ad. But yeah, hopefully nothing will go down while there's a freaking bug in here. Hopefully nothing will go down while we're on BRB. So fingers crossed that I will see you on the other side in 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, we're back. So far, so good, I guess. Alright. Let's look for more Tympole. I want to get to 420 tonight, because that's the funny number. And then 424, because that's 24 is my birthday. And it'll be the 24th in like 2 hours. It'll be my birthday so soon. Okay, wood hammer, I feel like we're still not ready to do that, so we'll do boom burst again. Ugh. I'm almost 23, I know. How exciting. How was 23? Is 23 any good, Charlie? So real, Tom Nook. Okay. There was a Tympole, but then a guy got in the way. Okay. It was Alright, great. I'll take it. Hopefully it's better than 22, because 22 was kind of ass, low-key. Like, a lot of good things happened to me when I was 22, but also a lot of bad things happened to me when I was 22. So... Ugh. Ugh, the hail. Maybe the hail will take him out, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we gotta go heal. We're about to be at 369, though, and that's another funny number. Alright, here. Before I go heal, let me just grab another Pokemon and throw him at the top of my party. Yeah, let's just put Charlie there and see what Charlie does. I trust Charlie. All hail Charlie. Alright. Alright. Let's do the new move you learned, Hammer Arm. Oh yeah, Charlie's super slow, so Tympole goes first, which is awkward, but that's okay. Yeah, Hammer Arm. Let's go, Charlie. I forgot Charlie's kind of underleveled. You're only level like 43, and they're level 60. Or no, you're 47. Well, you've leveled up a little bit. Let's do high horsepower. I feel like that'll do better. Okay, I avoided that. High horsepower. There we go. Alright, one more and then we're at the funny number. I'm gonna get you to level 50, Charlie. Oh, you want to learn Belly Drum? I'm probably not gonna teach it to you, but... Belly Drum! Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but still... I love Belly Drum. It's a stupid move, but... Well, it's not stupid. It would be good if you were playing, like, VGC. But because we're not playing VGC, it's a stupid move. But it is very silly. Ugh. I know there's one in here, but all these cats are in my way. Come on. I'm being chased. Let me get to the ones, like, in the middle. Yesterday, it was all the fucking... Or, on Saturday, it was all the fucking... C-dots. And today, it's all the snow runs and vanillish, because it's snowing. Where are all the Tympoles? I knew there were some in here. Come on. Alright, whatever, that patch of grass is being a bitch. There's one. Come here. Number 69. Aw, number 69 isn't shiny. Boo. Belly drum is so silly. Yeah, it's a good move. That did not do a lot. Charlie, you're not very helpful, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just do that again. Thank you for the fart, Charlie. Oh yeah, I might need to refresh mix it up because it went down a bunch. Mix it up. Refresh. And I'll refresh my Twitch alerts while I'm at it, just to be safe. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. I'm sorry. Try farting again. It must have been a silent but deadly one. You know how it is. There we go. There it was. All right. Let me... Ooh. Do I have anybody else that can beat them up? Can Eternatus beat them up? Eternatus? Eternatus? I think it's Eternatus or something like that. It's a legendary from this game. He kind of goes nutty. Okay. I don't have anything super effective. See what Dragon Pulse does. He's crazy looking? I know. Okay, that worked. Kind of cool. Yeah, he's like a weird dragon bones thing. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he is. The legendaries from this gen are kind of nutty. I don't even know what the one from Shield is. It's like the weird, like, dog guy. Alright, well, I'll just do Dragon Pulse again, because that's been working. Alright. Poor Tympole, they never stood a chance. Alright. Like, I do feel like they're kind of spawning a lot, and then sometimes I feel like they're not at all. Hello, dramatic force. And I give myself the creeps. Alright. See, there were a bunch, and now there's, like, none, because I fought all of them. So where are the rest of them? Tympole next to them is kind of funny. Next to the Eternatus, yeah. Let me see. There's a couple in here. Yeah, and he's got the weird, like, thing in his, like, stomach. The, like, swirly thing. Poor Tympole never stood a chance. He really didn't. He was gonna get wrecked. Think Alright. Come here. You know, it would be cool if they were shiny. This is how I know that I would be a terrible full odds hunter, because I don't think I would survive what Cam did looking for Chimecho. I mean, granted, like, again, she's a bigger streamer than me, so she has, like, a more active chat, and, like, you know, she's been doing this for longer. But even still, I don't know how I would, like, how I would do that. How I would do full odds hunting. I don't even know. Like, it might happen. At some point, but Cam went through so much for Trimeco. No, literally. Like, first of all, going to, like, 60,000 encounters almost to find it the first time, only for it to run away. And then to have to go back into the Safari Zone and look for it again. And then get it, like, 5,000 encounters later. And then finally catch it. Crazy. I'll learn the ways eventually, but I know they did a big full odds thing at Baltimore Regionals. I'm sad that we couldn't go, but we just had way too much on our plates last week for that to happen. And then everybody was at TwitchCon this weekend, and I was very, very jealous. I haven't been to, like, a con in, like, a hot minute. Like, we went to GoFest, but that wasn't even, like, actual GoFest. It was just global GoFest, which was fun, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't actually, like, a con. It was just, like, a get-together with friends. Knock it off right now. Alright. Get him. We're almost at 400. We're getting there. Like, 2.5 hours into stream, we get 100 Tympole in. It makes me very nervous that I can't save. But I don't think they have anything that would, like, make them hard to catch. I mean, they're just babies. They're just little tadpole babies. Everything I do is crying. I'm running out of Dragon Pulses. Alright. Oh, come here. Eh. Tympole with aura. It's hailing. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I can see the hail. Thank you. Alright, this is my last Dragon Pulse. I'll see if Dynamax Cannon is any good. I don't know if I need to be Dynamaxed for that to work. But we'll try it. It's probably like this game's equivalent of like Terra Blast, I assume. Okay, alright. Let's do Dynamax Cannon and see what happens. Oh yeah, see, it shoots out of the chest. Look at that. That's one hell of a move. Tympole did not deserve that. Oh my god. That was brutal for no reason. I'm sorry, Tympole. I feel bad murdering all of these Tympole. Cats are after me. Alright, let me go back and heal. What are these guys here for? Oh! This is how I can spend the W I have. I see. What about this guy? What does he have? Oh, camping. Oh, that's right. You can... Wait, I can change my tent color? Oh. Wait, can I make it... Wait. What if I do poison? Because isn't my... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Oh my god. No thanks. Because my outfit when I'm on my bike, I think is the poison one. What does the camp look like when I do it? I forgot camping was a thing. It's like picnics, but it's like a camp. Wait, can I even see my tent, though? Why am I in, like, a POV? Toy cooking. Toy. Oh, look, I have a little toy. What are they, cats? I guess Nonox is kind of like a cat. I can zoom in. Wait, but how do I even see my tent? Well, Charlie likes it. Oh. Okay. What about the ball? Get the ball, Charlie! Yeah, fetch! Oh, wow. Look at you sit, Charlie. Okay, but I can't actually see the tent, so how do I know that it's poison type color? Like, I didn't actually see it at all, so how do I know? It's not like a picnic where I can, like, see the table. That's how I sit IRL? Yeah. You just plop your ass down. I believe it. What am I doing here? Alright. Alright. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. Alright. Whee! Alright. Back to the Tympole grind. We're at 380, so we only need like 27 more to get to 100. Which is a lot considering how long these encounters take, but it's fine. We got it. Oh, you guess Eternatus is still at the top of my party. I'll have to put Avitus back, but he can do the first few attacks. He can do Dragon Pulse. Yeah, that takes him out pretty good. And it doesn't hurt him, which is helpful, but the PP for it is kind of low. So I only have like 10 of them. But that's 10 Tymples I can take out. Oh, there's a Vanillish with Aura, or Vanillite, or whatever. But no Tympole with Aura. What the fuck? Alright. I do have 20 cross poison, but I don't know if that would kill him or not. I'll try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not powerful enough of a move. Yeah. But 2 of them would probably take him out. It's hard to believe that guy is dragon poison type. That goes kind of nutty. Alright. Yeah. Ice cream with aura. Alright. We're at 383. Get him. Raw. Can you imagine a dragon fighting a tadpole in real life? That would be so sad. Like, at least the frog Pokemon are frogs. But a tadpole is literally just a baby. That would be so brutal. Tadpoles are very small, IRL. Alright. I just want shiny Palpitoad. I want him. Oh, we want to learn Cosmic Power? What does she do? Oh, I don't care. That move sucks. Alright. I don't care about my stats. I'm trying to take out Tympole right now. Wait, there's one with Aura over there. Tympole with Aura. Give me the Tympole with Aura. Give me his Aura. I want. Oh, you're level 49 now, Charlie. Let's go. Alright, give me the one with Aura. Aura! Tympole with Aura! Man. I was hoping he would be a shiny Tympole with Aura. And I'm not afraid to die. Which Pokemon do you guys think has the most Aura? Just on its own. Just pure Aura vibes. I don't know. Like, there's definitely a lot of Pokemon with Aura points for sure. But I don't know, like, who has the most Aura. I do a tier list and I rank Pokemon just by the amount of Aura that they have. Which is such a vague concept that it wouldn't even make sense to anybody else, like, what I mean by Aura. Alright. Oh, another one. Alright, I'm running out of Dragon Pulses, but that's okay, because I still have all of, Avidus's moves. You last goodbye. Okay. Oh. Nope, just Kitty. Ugh. Kitty and Snorunt. Oh, there's one over there. Tympole! Random encounters go nutty, though. Alright, I've got 3 Dragon Pulses left. We're gonna be at 400, and then before we know it, we're gonna be at 420. Because what did I say my odds are? 2048 now, and then after 100 they get to 1365 or something? Is that right? I don't remember. It's 1,000 something. Yeah, 1365. And then 1024. So if it's 1365, we'd only be like 1,000 away from odds. Which is obviously great odds, given the number of Tympole that we see at a time. My bangs really do not want to stay together today. They're like curling out. It's okay. Emily will fix them tomorrow. She'll fix me. Emily can fix me. Alright. Oh. No. Do I look like I want ice cream right now? Nar. Get me out of here. Alright. You. Looking for a dog. I wonder if there's areas where I can actually encounter Palpitoad, or if they're usually just Tympole. Because I know there's a few different areas on the map that say are its habitat. But, like, this was an area that said was Palpitoad's habitat, but I have seen approximately 0 Palpitoad. But I've obviously seen tons of Tympole. Or if they're just like a rare spawn. I don't know. I'm like tempted to go check out the other areas, but this one is so close to the healing that I don't know why I would do that. Oh, that's right, I'm out of Dragon Pulses. Okay, I'll use a Dynamax Cannon and then I'll switch. Yeah, get 'em. Excuse me. Okay. Let me put, not Beebus, Avitus in. My brain is so used to Beebus. I love Beebus. Oh, is that another one with Aura? Let's go. Tympole with Aura. Sailor Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pog Bog. We're looking for shiny Tympole right now in Swish. And it's also my birthday tomorrow, so we're counting down to midnight. It's about 10:30 here, my time, so like, what, an hour and a half until midnight? Which is, then will be my birthday, so. But I hope you're having a good Monday. Happy early birthday, thank you, appreciate it. How's it going? Alright. We're almost at 400 Tympoles. I really meant to make a Shiny Luck command before the subathon, and then I didn't. Or like a channel point redeem. I really should do that. Because then maybe people could bring Shiny Luck in when they come. But maybe Sailor Sakura will bring it in anyway. The raid happened too early to bring in Shiny Luck, but sometimes raids bring in Shiny Luck. Like, Quartzy raided in Saturday night, like, right when we got the Shiny Clodser. I will try to manifest it. Thank you, thank you. We're all manifesting a shiny Tympole for my birthday. I mean, honestly, it's kind of homophobic if they don't give me a shiny Tympole on my birthday. Like, what the fart? Like, technically, it's not my birthday yet, but as an early birthday present, I think that I should get a shiny Tympole. All right. Whee! The logic is flawless. Thank you, thank you. I think so. My logic is always, if I'm gay and then something bad happens to me, I'm allowed to call it homophobic regardless of if it has anything to do with me being gay at all. Like, if the most minor inconvenience, I'll drop something on the floor and be like, that's homophobic, even though I'm the one who dropped it. And inanimate objects, obviously, like, aren't usually homophobic. But I'll use any opportunity to say that things are homophobic. Alright. I think I can do another wood hammer. I'm at like 111. Bonk. I feel so bad hitting him with such a ginormous hammer. Cup spills, my drink is homophobic. Exactly. You get me. That's my exact logic all the time. Alright. 2 more and then we're at 400. And then 7 more after that and we're actually at 400. Okay. I think I can pull off one more wood hammer. Bonk. Get bonked. Okay, now I definitely can't do another one. I really hurt myself with the big hammer, which doesn't make a ton of sense, but who am I to judge the recoil in this game? Oh, there's one. Come here, bitch. Alright. 399. Hi, Charlie. How's it going? Alright. Now let's do grass pledge, because I think wood hammer would kill me. Get wrecked. There we go. 400. And we leveled up. Let's go Gyarados. Alright. It's hailing? No way. It tells me that every time. Yippee! I love that guy. He's me. I should go with him for Halloween. Just wear my all-white morph suit and then, like attach, like, big eyeballs to it and walk around on all fours. And then, like, attach confetti, like a confetti cannon to myself. Do you guys think that's a good Halloween costume? I genuinely do have a white morph suit because in high school, I was in this... So I did indoor drumline for WGI, which is Winter Guard International. And for WGI, it's basically like half actual percussion and half like theater performance. So you have to like wear costumes and the show has to have a theme and the music has to go with it and yada yada yada. So this was our first year doing WGI and we had no fucking idea what we were doing or like what, you know, theme would be good or like what costumes would look good or whatever. And so there was this guy on my drum line. His name was Matt and he is the worst. He's like... I can't even begin to explain how the worst he is. You just have to believe me. But he, like, kind of offhandedly, like, as a joke, was like, well, what if we all just wore, like, morph suits and then made those our costumes? And then the director of the WGI was like, okay, let's do it. And everybody else was like, no, absolutely not. Because anybody who knows anything about morph suits knows that they are, like, low-key see-through, especially a white one. And the drumline was made up of primarily boys, like 90% boys, and then me, and then, like, a girl. And that was, like, it. And, like, we just knew that if we wore morph suits, that people were gonna see each other's dicks. Like, that was just, like, that was the bottom line, is that dicks were gonna be seen whether we liked it or not. But we ended up going with it and all getting white morph suits, but we convinced them to put stuff over the morph suit so that we weren't just in morph suits. And that was awful for me at that time because I was, like, mid-transition, so I was still binding. And, like, morph suits are skin fucking tight. Like, there is no binding when you're wearing a morph suit, but I couldn't not bind either. Like, there was no middle ground for me. I couldn't not bind because it would just be, like, tits out, but I couldn't bind because it looked weird and it didn't work. So it just made it look like I had one big boob lump because you could just, like, totally see through it. So that was awful, but I kept the morph suit because I thought it would be good for a Halloween costume someday. And maybe this year is that day, and I go as the yippee guy. And it's see-through and you can see my dick. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Seeing dicks whether we like it or not sounds like my Twitter timeline. Real. I have seen... I would say a good majority of the dicks that I've seen were against my will. They were either unsolicited or they were just, like, on my Twitter feed or, you know. I very rarely go out of my way looking for dicks. In fact, never. I in fact never do that. Like, I've seen some that I knew were gonna happen, like, if I was watching a movie where I was, like, aware that there was nudity or, you know, something like that. Like, I just recently watched Saltburn with Charlie, and, like, you can totally see, what's his face, Sabrina Carpenter's ex-boyfriend's dick in that movie. But I knew it was gonna be there, so it was, like, you know, I was fine with it in that case. Like, I mean, I didn't want to look at it, but I knew it was gonna be there. But yeah, definitely seen a lot of accidental and unsolicited dicks in my life, for sure. Because I am gay. And not really into men in that way. Like, I am, like, I'm romantically attracted to men, but I'm, like, not sexually attracted to men, like, at all. Because, gross. I'm gonna be, yeah. I'm also ace, so, like, nothing, I mean, it's like, they're both bad. I think dicks are worse, but they're both bad. Anyway, but that's the story of why I own a white morph suit. I think getting a green one would be really good for, like, green screening things. People that, like, wear green morph suits to film green screen videos. I would do that. Especially now that I have had top surgery. But the year after that, we had a more succinct theme. We did, like, gangster, like, 1920s mafia, and we got to wear, like, pinstriped suits and, like, fedoras and, like, it had a whole, like, prison theme. That year was pretty cool. The show was kind of meh, but the theme was good. And then the year after that, I didn't do drumline that year because of personal reasons, but I still hung out with all of the people that were on the drumline, and I would go to the rehearsals and stuff when I had free time. And I don't really know what their theme was. It was like clouds or like space or sky or something. I don't know. And their costumes were good, but they didn't make a lot of sense. They had cool makeup though. The college I went to actually had a world-class WGI drumline, which was really cool because before I came to my college, when I was in high school, we would go to their performances because they were like local and like world class. So we would like go see them perform, which was really cool. Well, I just want to stop by because I saw Charlie repost your info on Facebook, but I'll be lurking. Oh, wait, who are you to Charlie? Charlie. What? Who do you know on Facebook? I'm surprised anybody comes here from Facebook. Like, I have a Facebook and I post on there, but like, I feel like most of the people that follow me come from Twitter. For the most part. High school acquaintance. Oh! Okay, period. Awkward way to bring it up. I don't know, LOL. I'm sorry, I'm bad with usernames. Well, there you go. Somebody you knew in high school. Charlie goes, who are you? I know some of Charlie's high school acquaintances. Not, like, personally, but they've talked about them. No, you're fine. This is my first time stopping in. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, look at that. Somebody from Charlie's school. That's fun. Because Charlie, like, talks about, you know, like, some people. Because they were in band. And, like, I know they've talked about some of the people they went to school with. But I don't know. But I appreciate you stopping by from knowing Charlie on Facebook. That's funny. Any friend of Charlie's is probably a friend of mine, unless they suck. But most of the people that Charlie is friends with don't suck. Alright, Tympole. We're at 413 now, so we're over 100 now. Which is good. Like, over 100 battled. So our odds are now, like, 1365. We'll be at 420 before we know it. Funny number. Yeah, let me see what the dex says. Oh, that's not the dex. Let me see what the dex says for this. Tympole. Number battled 118. Oh, so my counter is behind Loki? Wait. When we started stream, I was at 300. I was at 300 on this counter. And then I was at 7 on that counter. So then when I was at... So when I was at 400 on this counter, I should have been at 107 on this counter. Right? So then... 410 here, 117 here. Something's not right. Oh well. I'm bad at math. Don't want to dox myself, but I liked your Facebook post 10 minutes ago, if that helps. Oh, OMG, hi, how have you been? It's been forever. We haven't talked in forever, and I've also changed a lot, so it's chill if you don't remember me. Charlie, you'll have to tell me if I know who they are. Text me. I'm curious. I won't dox you, I just want to know. But, like, I feel like Charlie has also changed a lot. Like, I feel like that's fair to say. Since high school. I mean, Yeah. I mean, it would definitely be hard to have not changed since high school at the age that we are now. I mean, some people don't, but I mean, Charlie is like a very different person. I didn't go by Charlie. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. But even more than that, I mean, yes, transitioning is one thing, but I don't know. I feel like you've grown as a person a lot. Like, I don't know what you were like in high school, and I'm not saying that, like, I know I've grown as a person a lot since high school. I'm sure that you were more grown in high school than I was, but like, I feel like you've grown into yourself more, and I think transitioning was part of that, but I think that also, like, streaming and, like, cosplaying and, like, even dating me, I would say, you know, has, like, fundamentally changed you for the better. I'm not saying, like, oh, well, Charlie dated me, and now they're a better person. That's not what I mean. But, like, I think that I've helped with stuff. Like, you're, like, I'm digging myself a hole here. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I was very repressed in high school, too. Yeah. I was and I wasn't. I knew that I was non-binary, and I knew that I was queer, and, you know, I knew generally what I wanted to be as a person, but I was repressed in the sense that I wasn't really able to, like, live my truth, you know? I was very closed off in high school. I was very, like, deadpan, cold, not very friendly, very introverted. Like, not very well liked by pretty much anybody, except for my, like, inner circle of friends. Which is, like, fine, and I was happy with it the way that it was, but, I feel like college helped because I was able to live out more of my, like, personal goals. Like, cut my hair the way I wanted to, dye my hair the way I wanted to, dress the way I wanted to, have top surgery, be on hormones, go by my, you know, my actual name, and, like, yeah. And it wasn't necessarily because of college that I had those opportunities, but, it was definitely part of it, for sure. Using my taxes, I knew I was queer, but didn't know I was non-binary. Yeah, and I wasn't into, like, anime cosplay, etc. yet. Yeah, see, I had the opposite sort of experience, which was that in middle school, I knew that I liked anime and that I liked YouTube and, you know, film and like, that I was queer and that I was probably non-binary. Like, I knew all of those things in middle school. But I was just, like, you know, kind of too young to figure some of that out, and, you know, I wasn't able to dye my hair and, you know, do the things I wanted to because I was in middle school. And then in high school, I kind of, like, regressed a little bit, and I was like, anime? No, like, I don't watch that, and, you know, I kind of backed away from the things that I liked that other people didn't think were cool. And then when I got to college, I went back to liking the things that I like, and instead of, like, liking whatever was cool, I just found people that liked the things that I liked. Like, I did that in high school, too. Like, I found people that liked the things that I liked, but I definitely had to hide it a little bit. Yeah, I get that. I was a bit of an outcast, too, being chubbier, and everyone there was tiny and athletic. People thought I was a lesbian in high school, but I was actually straight, came out as pan in college. Yeah, that's actually not that different than Charlie, I would say. Hence why we had some mutual friends. That makes sense. Yeah. I had good friends in high school, and they let me be myself, but it was just hard in the greater population of things. And being on the drumline was difficult because I'm hanging out with straight men every day, and, like, you know, when you're perceived as female, even though they know you're non-binary, but they don't really give a shit, like, women have to, and this sucks, and it shouldn't be the case, but women constantly have to, like, accommodate the men around them, and, like, you know, be somebody like, women have to be either pretty enough or interesting enough for men to be around them, right? And I was not traditionally attractive, right? Like, I was not pretty in the way that boys found girls pretty, because I'm non-binary, so I was cutting my hair short and dyeing it and dressing, you know, pretty emo, and like, I was not what your typical straight man was into, right? And that was on purpose, that was by design. But because I wasn't traditionally attractive in men's eyes, to get men to even remotely want to hang out with me, I had to at least be interesting. I had to at least be funny, or, you know, like, something, you know, because otherwise, like, I was gonna get iced out of the male friend group. And I was still iced out of the male friend group, more or less, but it was better because I was putting myself into a box to make them like me. And, like, God, I wish I didn't have to make straight men like me, but it was, like, the only thing that I could possibly do. Our circles were adjacent, I would say. Definitely adjacent friend circles. I also wasn't a witch in high school. Ooh, that's relatable. I was always the friend that was like a sister. Yeah. And, like, I didn't mind that dynamic because I didn't want to date straight men. Like, that was not an interest that I had. I actually, more than anything, just wanted to be one of the boys. I wanted them to treat me like the way they treated each other, because I was on a drumline that was 10 people. 8 of them were boys. So it was like, I have to be seen as a boy or I'm not gonna fit in. And being a trans person, I was okay with that because I didn't mind being seen as masculine. I didn't mind being seen as a boy. But, like, if they didn't see me that way, it was never gonna matter. And, like, they knew me as a girl. So it took a lot to convince them that I was one of the boys, you know? And being one of the boys isn't even all that, but it's better than being left out of every social event that, you know, the band is involved in. So, you know, you definitely have to, like, break a part of yourself to be friends with straight men when you're a queer person. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I have Gatorade. I was trying to be normal in high school. I was very confused. Yeah. I didn't ever try to be normal, and I'm glad of that. But I definitely tried to be more normal than I actually am, because I'm very weird, right? So I just masked a lot. I didn't know I was autistic, and I didn't know that I was masking, but I was masking a lot. Oh, we just passed 420. No, it wasn't the funny number. Relatable. Yeah, like, I knew that I was never going to be perceived as normal, and I didn't want to be perceived as normal. I liked being emo and, like, alternative and running with a more alternative crowd. The problem is there's the socially acceptable alternatives, and then there's the, like, we're going to make fun of you because you're cringy and emo alternative people. So instead of being in the group that is, you know, made fun of for being cringy and emo, I had to be part of the, you know, cool alternative crowd. But I wasn't, because I didn't smoke weed or go to parties or, you know, like, do some of the things that the popular and cool emo kids were up to. I also grew into my Aquariusness. Yeah, for sure. You know, I tried so hard to be alternative, but in a way that was cool. Like, my friend Emily, the one who cuts my hair, she was alternative in a way that was cool. Granted, she was still relentlessly bullied by, you know, straight men and things like that. But, like, she was cool in the eyes of the alternative crowd at my school, and I was not. Like, she was elected, you know, goth princess, right? And I was nothing. Nobody. So, it was hard because I was running with, like, a sporty crowd and an emo crowd, and those two things, like, don't coexist. Like, my best friend in high school was a jock. Like, she played lacrosse and field hockey and was on the drum line and, like, was very muscular and tall and, like, traditionally attractive. And, you know, but she was nerdy. And, like, I feel like she was able to hide it better because she was pretty. So people didn't really care that she was quirky because she was fun. You know? But I was not fun. Because I was really, like, depressed and, like, disconnected. So I was funny, but I wasn't fun. I was entertaining in a court jester kind of way, but I wasn't fun to be around. I was actually miserable to be around. Because I just complained constantly about everything all the time. Yeah, now I want to be in, like, being weird. Yeah, I've always liked being weird, but there were definitely points in my life where I had to dial it back for my own, like, safety. You know? But I do have an ad coming up in, like, a few seconds. I want to try to get one more Tympole before the ad, because it'll be number 424, which is my guess for the shiny for tonight. No, not shiny Tympole. Alright, well, maybe it'll be number 425. But yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom, grab some food, grab some water, do whatever you gotta do during the ad break. I will be gone for 3 minutes. I gotta go feed my cats, but I'll be lurking. Okay, I appreciate the lurk. I will see you guys on the other side. Bye!
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Alright, we back. Tympole number 425 is normal. How dare he? Alright, we have a little over an hour left. Do we think that we can get a Do we think we can get to 500 tonight? That would be 75 more in an hour, so probably not, because these have been taking more than, like, a minute per reset. I was hoping to get to 500, but we'll see. I mean, I got to 300 during the subathon, but I was live for 14 hours, so... Oh, wait, did one of them have aura? No, they were just, like, kissing. Thank you for the bonk, Charlie. Well, we'll see what we can get. We'll see what I stopped being able to speak. We'll see what we can get. Go, go, go. Should I put on speedrun music? I'll put speedrun music on when we get to 450. How about that? I'll put the speedrun music on and see if we can speedrun my birthday. Hell yeah. Alright. We'll put on the speedrun music at 450. And we'll speedrun the last 50 of them. Because I do have to go, like, eventually, because we have to be up kind of early in the morning to drive down. And we need a pack still. But I'm also fine to go a little bit longer than I normally would. Always like you. Ugh. Problem is just finding them, like, in between encounters. That's the biggest thing. Alright. Alright. Wee. I accidentally closed Twitch for a second. I'm back. You're good. I'm a goober. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't miss much. I just encountered a Tympole. He was not shiny, and then I killed him, and then encountered another one. You'd never believe it. As if that's not what I've been doing all of stream. I hate that they shake me up every time. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's one with aura! Get him! Get the aura! Damn, not shiny though. Let me see what the article said about the ones with aura. I know it said something about them, like, increasing your encounter odds or something, but I literally cannot remember for the life of me what it actually said. Okay. Let me fight this guy while I look. Okay. Catch combos don't exist. Chaining is still a thing. Choose a Pokemon to hunt. Find out where it spawns. Battle the Pokemon of your choice and then either catch it or knock it out. The higher your tally of that specific species, the more likely it is to be shiny. You can check how many you've battled under the relevant Pokedex entry. Okay. I know that much. The base odds are 1 in 4096, but what about when you battle more of a species? And then it gives me the odds. And then it talks about the shiny charm and how to get it. How to chain. Okay. Okay. Encountering 500 of the same Pokemon will increase the odds. Isn't the same as training. If you encounter and then defeat or catch up to 25 in a row, the odds are increased even further. If you encounter one that isn't the same species, run away and don't catch it, or your chain will be reset. Once you hit a chain of 25, that's the maximum you can shiny chain in Sword and Shield. Combining all three methods... Oh my god. Combining all three methods, I can't speak. Shiny Charm, which I don't have, 500 plus battles, and a 25 plus chain will increase your odds from 1 in 455, which I won't have Charm, so they won't be quite that low. I think it'll be like 1 in 600 something, but it'll still be pretty good. This is about square shinies, which are like an elusive shiny that I'm not worried about at all. And then this is talking about Masuda method. Pokemon beyond your catch level cannot be shiny. Dynamax Pokemon can be shiny. You can't see it in the overworld. The starters are shiny locked. The legendaries are not shiny. So this doesn't say anything about the ones with the aura. Maybe it was a different article that I read that talked about the aura. Let me see. Brilliant Pokemon. That's what they're called. The ones with the aura. But how do they affect shiny odds? Or do they at all? Because I know their odds of being shiny are, like, different than the ones that aren't brilliant. But what does it do? Okay. As you play through the game, you will notice Pokemon surrounded by a brilliant aura, a golden color aura that signifies it has a special boost over certain Pokemon. The ability to find Pokemon is completely random, but it increases as you capture more. So the more I catch, the more likely I am to find a brilliant one. And when I do, I'll end up collecting watts. I will never find one with a brilliant aura unless I have caught or battled at least one of the species. The chances of a shiny are increased with brilliant Pokemon. So a brilliant Pokemon... Number of Pokemon battled. I'm at 100 right now, so my odds are 1 in... Wait. These numbers are different on Sarah B than they are on the article I just read. For a brilliant Pokemon at 100 battled, its odds of being shiny are 1 in 1024. Okay. And then there's chain fishing and other things. But, interesting. So, the brilliant Pokemon are more likely to be shiny. And the chance increases by 2 times if I battle over 100. Okay. Let me see what it is in Sword and Shield. Okay. Because I haven't seen a ton of people shiny hunt in this game except Otta, to be honest. Or people doing DAs, which is obviously not what I'm doing. So, like, encounter method shiny hunting I haven't seen a ton of in this game, so I'm kind of winging it low-key. Like, I have a little bit of information to go off of, but, like, not a lot. Okay. We'll do Grass Plunge again. Okay, what does Sarah B say about shiny Pokemon? I trust Sarah B with my life. Shiny Pokemon, blah blah blah. The rates can be improved. Blah blah blah. Sword and Shield has a change where you can encounter Pokemon at higher levels and restrict you from certain badges. Yeah, the leveling in this game is weird, I know that much. Cold, 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 cold as ice. Okay. There are 2 kinds of shiny animation variety. The traditional one and then the square shinies. I don't know why they put square shinies into this game. I don't understand. Like, cool, I guess, but like, what? Shiny hunting. Previous game included catch combos, SOS battles, and Dex Nav. With the Sword and Shield, it alters Dex Nav method from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Which I have not played, so I have no idea what the method in those games is. Oh, no, not the Snow Run. The more that species you have battled or captured, the higher your chance. But with a catch... Brilliant Aura Pokemon have a higher chance of being shiny. Okay, so yeah, pretty much the same thing, just phrased... No, don't fight him, but just phrased slightly differently. Okay, slay. So, again, if I had Charm, this would be going better, but that's okay. We don't need it. Charm is for the weak. Not really. I'm the weak, but it's okay. Beat him up. Ugh. Oh, there's some. Come here. I'll feel pretty good when we get to 500. I'll feel like we're like halfway there when we get to 500. Okay, let's do Grass Pledge. Like, we might not actually be halfway there when I get to 500, but if our odds are 1024 and we get to 512, it'll be half-ish. Even though I can lower my odds more. Something don't feel right. But we'll keep pushing. We'll get him. Shiny Tympole for my birthday. It'll happen right when it hits midnight. Bonk. Get bonked. Alright. Oh, there's one back there. You deserve a B-Day shiny or I'm gonna punch Nintendo. Yeah. I agree. Punch Game Freak right in the face. They deserve it. Alright. I don't think I can get away with another Wood Hammer, so I'm gonna do Boom Burst. Get 'em! Get wrecked. If nothing else, we have the Clawdsir we got on Saturday, but that's not as good as the last shiny frog for our collection, in my opinion. I mean, he's not technically the last one, but the last line. I'll probably go back for, like, full lines of everybody eventually, but... Alright, let's do... I think we can get away with Wood Hammer now. Ugh, barely, yeah. Shell Bell is a lifesaver, literally. Alright, we're almost at 450. I think we can get to 500 around midnight. I think it's possible. It's doable. Definitely by the end of stream. No! Snowrunt! You're not what I want. You are not my dream. I run away. What a bitch. I know. Can you imagine? Getting all up in my fucking way like that? Alright, come on. Tympole. Tympole. Where are you? Come out wherever you are. Oh, there's one. Alright. Alright, let's do Boom Burst, because I think Wood Hammer would kill me. Alright. I'm almost level 69. Let's fucking go. About to be funny numbered up. Alright. Let me see. No. Why are there so many Snowrunt? And kitties? And Woobat. Oh, there's one. Come here, come here. What a beautiful wedding. Let's go with a show. Whore. Alright, let's do Boom Burst again because I don't know. I still don't think I have enough health. At least Boom Burst is killing them now. That's helpful. It was leaving them with like a little bit of health before. But I wonder if I've leveled up enough that it is doing better now. Alright. Oh, here we go. There's some over here. Champagne. Get him. I like that he puts his drum down every time. He's like when they make Josh drum everywhere all the time. Ugh. Yeah, damaged by the recoil. I know. It's gonna be okay. You're fine. Alright, and then there was another one right here. Alright, definitely doing Boom Burst. Get him. There we go. Alright, we're 5 away from 450. We're making good progress. Oh, wait, there's one. Come here. Come here, little buddy. Alright. My bangs are misbehaving today. Alright. Let's do Boom Burst again because I don't think I will survive a wood hammer. It's like how vampires, it's like, you know, a wooden stake, but instead it's Tympole and a wooden hammer. Alright. No! He came out of nowhere. God damn you, Snowrunt. Snowrunt is the C-dot of today. I'm just glad that the Tymples have been in here with both weather, because they could have not been. But they've been here with both weather. Oh, there's 2 in the background, too. Break your pretty face. Yeah. Alright. Let's do Boom Burst again. Alright. 3 more. And then I'll go heal, put on speedrun music, and then speedrun the last ones. I don't know what my next guess is after 424, because that was my last guess. I guess 524, and then after that, maybe 669 or 690 or 696. Any of those. Any of the 69s. We won't get to that today, so the last one we'll get today. I don't know if I'll even get to 524 today. Probably not. I don't know. Definitely 500. Or we won't need to get past 500 because I'll just get one at midnight. Shiny. No? Okay. Alright. There we go. He's healing up slowly, but surely. Alright. Oh, there's one. Come here. Alright, this is number 450. There we go. Alright, let's wood hammer this bitch. Making more spell jars. Nice. witchcraftery. Yeah, we'll want to give as many to Moth as we can, because if people order one, you can always make it to order. But we don't know how many they might be able to sell at the fair, so. Alright. Let me go heal. Oop, or run into a snow run. Let me go heal, since we're at 450, and then I'll put on the speedrun music, and we'll speedrun these last 50. It's almost 11:30, so we'll speedrun our way to midnight. And, then I'll speedrun turning 23, I guess. Wait, Tympole with Aura, hold on. We gotta check him. Nah. What a loser. Why did he even have Aura? Alright, well, luckily I have a Boom Burst less, so. Get him. Oh, he left with like 1 health left. Be for real. Hopefully the hail will take him out. He just misted me. What the hell? Alright. Alright. There is another one right here, so I feel like I need to check him on my way out. Okay. Am I running out of moves? Absolutely. Hopefully the Boom Burst will just take him out in one. Yeah, alright, sick. Beautiful. Alright, let's go heal and speedrun these last ones. Oh, Charlie, you leveled up to level 52. Let's go, Charlie. You want to learn Belch? Charlie, you want to burp? Alright. You can belch if you want. I'll let you belch. Yippee! Charlie can burp on command. It's pretty sick. Alright. Whee! Off to heal. Alright. Speed run. Do we think we can get a shiny before the 500th encounter? I have no idea. Probably not. We would be well under odds in that case, but still. Let me grab the speedrun music on Spotify while they heal. Alright. This one is called Very Fast, High BPM Music that keeps my heart rate up like... And then I can't read the rest. Oh. Very fast, high BPM songs that keeps my heart rate up like Mario Kart, so I do things at 2 times speed. That's the full name of the playlist. Cat! Hi, Cat! Alright. You're just in time. We're gonna speed run the last, like... Am I back? It disconnected me. No, it hadn't been doing that, and it did it again. That's so mean. But yeah, this music is very speedy, I feel. Let me know if you guys can see me again. It immediately dropped again, like right after I got back. What the fart? I don't know why it's doing that. Kat, this was happening earlier, and then I tried to troubleshoot it, and I thought I fixed it, and now it's happening again, and it's pissing me off! It's being homophobic. I don't know why this would happen to me. On my birthday, no less. Yeah. It's been like this, like, for the past, like, several days. It was like this today, the subathon, and the stream before the subathon. So this has been happening since, like, Thursday. And I have literally no idea why. And usually there's a fix for it that works pretty well. And that fix did not work at all. And so I tried a couple different fixes that sometimes work, and those also did not work. At all. So I have literally no idea what's happening. When I Google it, OBS is like, it's probably your Wi-Fi. But, like, why would my Wi-Fi all of a sudden stop working when it hasn't really been a problem before? And when I do a bandwidth test, like a speed, like an internet speed test, it never says there's anything wrong with my Wi-Fi. So, like, what the heck? And then it's like, okay, well, it could be your bit rate, so I changed my bit rate. And then it was like, well, it could be your resolution, so I changed my resolution. And it still is doing it. Super rude, basically. Hopefully it doesn't do that more, because I want the stream to go well on my birthday. We're counting down to midnight. Can you imagine I, like, pull a clock up and we're like 10, 9, 8, and then I just cut out? That would be so sad. Alright. But anyway, how are you doing, Kat? How was your Sunday shift at work? I hope it was good. I hope that you are having a good day. I think this is the in-credit song from Ratatouille. And honestly, sure. That is a high BPM song. I can't argue with that. LMAO, we love that. No, this playlist was fun. It had a fun thumbnail. It was like Kermit the Frog. And like the fact that the title is very fast, high BPM songs that keep my heart rate up like Mario Kart, so I do things at 2 times speed. Alright. My Sunday was great. Had some really good groups. Groups of what? Groups of people with problems. I don't really know what your job is, I'm not gonna lie. I know that you work... I mean, I know that you're doing TR, but I don't... The kids have been pissing me off lately, but they were actually really good in my group. Well, yes. Okay, I mean, but what were you... What are the groups for? Like, what are you helping them with specifically? Like, why are they in a group, I guess, is my question. I run activity therapy groups on the units at my hospital. Oh, okay, activity therapy. So, like sports and stuff. Do you work with, like, all age groups? Like, kids and old people? And everything in between kids and old people? Or just certain age groups? When I do rec therapy, there is in a group setting. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I work on the kids unit and the adult unit. Okay, per. Well, that's fun. What kind of activities do you get up to? The Ratatouille music is still going. And I'm vibing. I didn't kill him, so I guess I'll just do Boom Burst again. Lots of art activities, usually with an underlying therapeutic goal to it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's fun. I like art activities. Cut back to me drawing on MS Paint earlier. Alright. Literally. Thank you for the fart, Megan. Welcome back. Kat, Megan is at Disney right now. They were just at Epcot. Disney in Florida. They were at Epcot. Thank you for the dumpers. And the fart. I had to make sure to join before 12. Yeah, we're speedrunning the last, like, 50, Tympole. So we're trying to get to 500 around midnight. I love that place. That's what I said. When they were at... I was talking about how when we met Frank's parents at graduation, that they were like, we should take you guys to Disney and drink around the world. And Megan said that they did drink around the world at Epcot once. Because you haven't been to Disney in Florida, right? You've only been to Disney in California? And then I haven't been to Disney in California. I've only been to Disney in Florida. Is that... Are those true statements? I feel like yes. I know everybody was just in California for TwitchCon in Anaheim. Or not Anaheim. Where? San Diego? San Diego. Anaheim is VidCon. But everybody was in... Everyone was in... TwitchCon. When I was little, I don't remember, so practically no. Yeah, I've been to both Universals. I have been to both Universals. Kat took us to Universal in California, and I got to look at the shark from Jaws, and the set where they filmed The Good Place, and some other stuff. I'm a Universal Studios slut. Kat's dad used to, like, work at Universal as a tour guide or something, I think. I feel like that's a true statement. That's my Disney World, and just Florida Disney, yeah. I've been to Florida Disney twice. I've never been to California Disney. I've been to both Universals. I freak out at Harry Potter World, that's my childhood. Yeah, he did the tram tour, yeah. I've been to Harry Potter World. Kat drank a butterbeer when we were there. I loved the tram tour. Yeah, the tram tour was super fun. I really liked doing that. And it was, like, accessible for Charlie in a wheelchair. We were able to, like, get them easily on and off, more or less, the tram. Which is good. I like it when things are accessible for Charlie. Because it's annoying when they aren't. It just makes everything more difficult if we also have to worry about maneuvering Charlie instead of just, like, they worry about that and we don't have to worry about that. I went to LA in 2018. Yeah, we were there in 2021, right before Charlie and I started dating. Crazy that it was that long ago at this point, but the world wasn't very accessible. No, it's not, unfortunately. They really do it to you. They make it hard for you to get around. Is the Ratatouille music still going? Yes. This is a 10-minute long Ratatouille music. This playlist goes nuts. We're 2 songs in, it's been Coconut Mall, and the entire end credits of Ratatouille. And, like, can't complain, I guess. Oh, now they got La La Land on this shit? Fuck yeah! Turn that shit up. I made Kat take me to all of the La La Land, like, major, set points. Okay, this might sound rude, but I can't believe how many BBLs I've seen this weekend. Megan. I feel that, though. be on that screen. I love this movie. A playlist after your own heart? No, literally. Some were good, but mostly bad. Oh no. All the lights that shine. You could not be in a film class with me and not have me bring this movie up. I was unbearable to the people around me. It's always, what's your favorite movie? And I'm like, I'm so fucking glad you asked. Fade away. This is just the perfect movie. I mean, it's not perfect, like, it has problems, but I've yet to see that movie as on anything. I don't know. I don't know if it's on anything. But it's very good. I forget how we watched it at Kat's house. Amazon, maybe? I don't know. I never got to see it, but I want to watch. It's so good. A lot of people don't like it, but I like it a lot. And the people that don't like... Oh, you had a DVD. That's right. Yeah. I'm sure it's on streaming somewhere. Like, at least to buy. Like, to rent. Netflix? Okay, Slay. Oh, that's right. They took it off of Netflix, and then I think it got put back on or something. I don't know. I rewatch it every few years. My dad gets his movie for SAG and stuff. Yeah. Your dad's cool. Their dad is an actor. He's in SAG, which is very cool because I want to be in SAG someday. Slay. Yeah, their dad has like been in like movies and shit, I think. He does film and stuff. Their dad's a cool guy. Weirdly enough, their dad also knows one of my theater professors from our college. Just like completely separately from everything. Yeah, bonk yourself for that. Mods, ban this guy. What the fuck? Nothing crazy, but he do be a film and theater guy. Yeah, but I love that because, like, you know, he's not, like, mega ultra famous or anything, but, like, he still gets to do the thing he enjoys and also, like, you know, other stuff. And, like, you know, provide for... Oh, it was $4.69! Nar. I banned myself, good. But he still gets to, like, you know, cause he, like, has a real job. Not that acting is not a real job, but you know what I mean? Where he, like, makes money and stuff, but then he also gets to, like, enjoy his hobby in a way that's not, like, totally detrimental. Because sometimes if you try to make a job out of your hobby, you, like, come to hate it, right? That happens to people a lot. And, like, you know, it's rough. It's like the thing where it's like, if kids like to draw, but then you start rewarding them for drawing, they don't want to draw anymore. So, you know, I appreciate, he's a good role model for being able to do what he loves casually and in a way that doesn't, like, you know, completely destroy his, like, mental health or family life. Like, obviously I know that Mike's got his own issues, but, like, he's, like, into NFTs for some reason, but that's just any man's midlife crisis. And also he has, like, you know, kids to worry about, and I wouldn't have that problem. My only kids are animals. We don't talk about that? No, we don't. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Mike's relationship with NFTs. Yeah, this playlist is bumping. I put the speedrun music on, and it is effective. I mean, we're already at 471. We got 30 to go. We got 15 minutes. See what we can pull off here. Probably not going to get it by midnight, but we'll be close. Hear my prayer. I think it's capital F and then capital Jam. Try that. There he is. That's me right now. Everybody frog jam. I mean, I do feel like this music is making me go faster. They're like low-key in time with the music. Charlie, where's your dancing Nessie? Where's your dancing Nessie, Charlie? There he is. Yeah! Get all the dancing emotes out. And the dumpers, yeah. Get Gengar Dumper and Ty Dumper in there too. Dance party in chat right now. Some streamers don't like it when you spam emotes, but I don't really care unless I'm like actively trying to have a conversation with somebody. But if we all do it, it's fine. If we're all dancing, it's okay. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get the twerkers in there. And the tippy tappies, yes. Yeah, mass dance. Yeah. You might have to do a space. It might be mass space dance. Oh my god, what? Is it the fucking Star Wars music? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now they mass danced. I don't know why the Star Wars music is on here, but okay. Instead of taking out all of the younglings, I'm just taking out all of the Tympole. Yeah, that's me. Just like, I need my own version of that emote. Hold on. And then we clip it, and then we gif it. All right. This is totally dance party music. Everybody break it down to the Star Wars theme. I went on the Star Wars ride today. Let's go. I don't really support Disney right now, but I didn't... It's too late. There's already this and Ratatouille on the playlist. I didn't make the playlist. I'm just listening to it. Alright, give me Tympole. Where are they at? There's one. Alright. Slow-mo dumpers to the beat. I I don't think this song is in English. Because I don't understand a thing they're saying. K-pop? Yeah. That checks out. No! Snow Run, no! We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to midnight. But we got like 20 to go. I mean, hey, I'm vibing, even if it is K-pop. I don't dislike K-pop, I just don't purposely listen to it. The Pokemon on your screen is dancing to the beat? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Rillaboom is doing a little dancey dance. Alright, come on. Where are the Tympole? Give them to me. I don't want the kitties. There we go. I love J-pop more, but I like K-pop too. My mom loves K-pop, that's true. Charlie's mom loves K-pop. She has a whole room dedicated to K-pop. She, like, makes edits on TikTok of, like, K-pop boys and, like, K-drama boys. We love that for her. Can they adopt me? Yes. Charlie's parents are great. I would let them adopt me also. But I like my parents, so it's fine. But, like, if my parents were, like, not around or something. They adopt me via my parents being in Florida. So, like, if anything happened to me and my parents couldn't get to me quickly because they're in Florida, Charlie's parents would be there. Charlie, does your mom, like, hypen? That's my fave group. She loves her Thai dramas, too. Yeah. I don't know them. That group. Are they a boy group or a girl group? Because she likes the boy groups mostly. I know that. She's more into the boys than the girls. Boy? Okay, she might then. Yeah. If they're boys, she might. We can ask her. See what she says. I know she likes, oh shit, what are they called, Charlie? Stray Kids? She likes Stray Kids. And... like BTS. And... is this the Phineas and Ferb Perry the Platypus music? This playlist is crazy. Oh god, I'm about to die. Perry the Platypus. Agent P. Alright, hold on, let me... oh, not the purloin. Girl, I'm not here for you. Oh my god, we just got rickrolled? This playlist is nuts. Alright, I need to change Pokemon real fast. Yeah, her K-pop room is crazy. Let's put Eternatus at the top. Alright, we got 20 to go. 20 to go, people. We got 5 minutes and 20 to go. Alright, there's one. We should get like a timer pulled up for until midnight. Give you up, never gonna let you down. Around to search you. Here's one, okay. I'm never gonna say goodbye. Alright. window capture, and then grab this and get that pulled up. Put it down here. Countdown to my birthday right there. And then, okay. There's one thing we have to do. All right. There we go. It's 56 by me. We need a song to play for your birthday. A favorite song, maybe? I sent a profile to you on TikTok. Another good song is Jellyfish Jam. My mom and I blurred it in the car today. Nice. I don't know if I know Jellyfish Jam. My favorite song is not very... Oh my god, I have an ad about to start? No. We need to snooze it. An ad cannot play right on my birthday. That would be crazy. Alright, snooze that shit. Oh, from SpongeBob. Charlie, you love SpongeBob. You don't know Jellyfish Jam? From SpongeBob? What kind of SpongeBob fan are you, Charlie? Oh, an ad came up and the clock stopped counting. What the heck? Does it stop counting if it's like minimized? Well, that's annoying. Okay. That's a bussin' song. Alright. We got like less than 2 minutes. I don't know this one. This I do know. All right. Oh, we got like 30 seconds. Bye, what playlist is this? It's the one with a really long name about songs with a high BPM so that I can like do my homework fast. All right. We got here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh, my alarm. Get in there, Frank.
Happy birthday, my love.
Thank you, chat.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, chat.
The birthday boy.
No, you.
No, not me.
Charlie
We're on the opposite end of my birthday, actually.
Charlie just got their birth certificate in the mail, and I was like, happy birthday.
And I was like, no.
You've been reborn.
It's your birthday, silly.
No, it's your birthday. All right, we can turn the clock off now. It's not important.
Well, I had to run in here and yell happy birthday.
All right, wait. Here's the birthday song. Here it is. Get in.
Very good.
It's the ultimate birthday song.
I think he used this on Mandy's birthday post.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back so that I can hear again.
I love the Beatles. They're one of my favorite bands. And it is, in fact, my birthday. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny Tympole before 500. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you all for hanging out with me for my birthday. It's actually officially my birthday now and not just a subathon prior to my birthday.
Wow!
Thank you for the wow. Get your froggy birthdays in chat. Wait, hold on. There should be like a... I don't know what the code for it is. Is it froggy birthday? Yeah. Froggy birthday. Frog hat! Okay. Birthday hat? Oh, I do have a birthday hat somewhere, but I don't know where. But I do have a little birthday hat. But I'll do the frog hat for now. The little frog with the birthday hat? He's me. Alright. I was really close to that snow run. Ooh, the weather just changed in this area because of the time change to midnight. Oh no, are they not here anymore? We might have to go to a different area. Ooh, now it's just like cryogonals and clinks and... No, there's one! And... vanillite. We might have to go to a different area, though. I don't know. Yippee! Birthday song. Alright, back to the speedrunning music. What's on now? It's another song from Ratatouille. Crazy. It does make me want to speedrun, though. It really feels like the final stretch here. These last 12. Alright. Alright. Let's see if they're still spawning. Yeah, they are. Hey! I had to sneeze. Alright, I'm gonna get to 490, and then the ad, I think, is gonna play, because I don't have enough snoozes to get it to go away. But I'll heal while we're on the ad. It's just Froggy birthday, I think, Charlie, not Froogie, because I changed from the Froogies to the Froggies. So I think it's just Froggy birthday. Play Jellyfish Jam after the ad? Will do. Will do. I'll heal during the ad, and then play Jellyfish Jam right after. Alright, I need one more Tympole. There's one. Did I run into him or the Clink? Okay, him. Oh, this is from Steven Universe! Gonna be right by your side no matter what. I love this song. Alright, ad is coming up in 30 seconds. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes after I've healed, and I will play Jellyfish Jam. I'm gonna be right by your side no matter what. Alright. See you on the other side. You guys, I forgot it says happy birthday to you when you go into the Poke Center on your birthday. Ah! They give me a cake! That's so cute! I wish I hadn't done it on the ad. I didn't think about it. I didn't know it would do that. Will it do it again? No. Oh well. Anyway, back to the ad. Oh wait, this is the wrong scene. Hold on. Back to this scene. Okay. Watch what happens when... Hold on, let me turn the music down. Watch what happens when I go to the Poke Center. Hold on. Okay, watch. Just going into heal. And then little confetti goes off and it says happy birthday. And then they give me the little cake. I screen recorded it so that I would have it. That's so stinking cute. Oh yeah. And Jellyfish Jam is queued up after this. I'm not gonna live any other way. Alright. One of these guys better be shiny for my birthday. You better have extra shiny luck on your birthday. If the game knows it's my birthday, they better give me extra shiny luck. Alright, we got jellyfish jam. Alright. The Tympole are definitely a little bit more few and far between right now, but hopefully we can still find some. There's one. Jellyfish jam, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Seems like the person who made that original playlist was more of a Disney fan than a Nickelodeon fan. Because it was like Phineas and Ferb and like Teen Beach Story. This isn't the one, but it still bops. This isn't the one? What's the right one? I just put in jellyfish jam and this is what came up. Hold on. It's a different one? It's a different jellyfish jam? This is the jellyfish jam that came up. What do you mean? I'll just put it in YouTube and see. Jellyfish jam sponge. That's just all that came up on Spotify. SpongeBob. Oh, this one you mean? I think I know what you mean. I think I know which one you mean. Hold on, I have to select the right audio source. You mean this one? I think you mean this one. I assume. This one's good too. This makes more sense. This is what I was imagining. My bad. This is just the music they play at like sports games when the team comes out. That's all this is. But I respect it. Alright, these clinks are now in my way. Give me Tympole. Me and my subathon. You can have fun with a tadpole for 12 hours. Alright, there's one. Oh, there's one with aura back there, too. Now it's Squidward doing his dance. I think you guys need the visual for this one. It's when he's like... Alright. We're done with that. We're done with that. That's the end of the song. Yeah. Alright, let me go back to Spotify. Okay. I gotta get back to the playlist I was on. Where'd it go? Here. Where were we on the playlist? We just listened to No Matter What from Steven Universe. And then Cruising for a Bruisin'. Alright, we got Bop to the Top on here too. There we go. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Oh, it's a clink with aura. I don't want a clink with aura. Who wants that? We'll bop to the top, and the top is a shiny, Tympole. Don't they put tomatoes at him dancing? I think so, yeah. Five more! Pop, 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 pop to the top. And strut your stuff. Alright. Alright. Oh, you guys can't hear it? No. I did switch it back. Ugh. To the top. Jump, jump, stop. To the rock and strut your stuff. Well, just know that Bop to the Top was playing. Clipping it's not funny because they can't hear the music on the clip. I'm gonna have to put it back in post. Clips cut the music out. Alright. Come on. Give me Tympole. Come on. There's one. This is just Doja Cat. I don't... Give me something good. There's a lot of K-pop on here. Sure, Olivia Rodrigo, that's fine. No, I clipped it because the music wasn't there. No. All the clips would look like that. That's the problem. Is even if the music was there, the clip would take it out. So any clip of me jamming to music will not have music when you clip it. I have to put it back in post. Alright. Oh, there's one there. Get him. There's a Vanillite with aura. My bangs are once again not behaving. Teenage dream. It's okay. I'll put the music back in post. Because the thing about Twitch is you're not allowed to play copyrighted music, which I am actively doing. But if you cut it out of the VOD, they won't know that you did it. It's like committing a crime if there aren't cops there, you know? If they don't see it, I didn't do it. God, it's brutal out here. Oh, there's one. Alright, one more after this one. Better be shiny. I'm a nervous wreck. And I hate every song I write. And I can't even parallel park. Me either, girl. I don't know how. I'm nervously upset. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm gonna ignore that just happened. We'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna find Tympole number 500. That's what we're gonna look for. We're gonna find Tympole number 500. Nora! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. How's it going, everybody? Happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, hold on. Let me. Is this? No. Okay. Let me change the music real fast. I have speed running music on right now. Okay. Let me make it something more fun. That's fine. Okay. But hi, Raiders. Yes, it's my birthday right now. It just passed midnight my time. So it became my birthday about 20 minutes ago. But hi, if you guys don't know me, my name is Ty, or self-titled. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety streamer, but mostly Pokemon, shiny hunting, Nintendo, cozy gaming person. Thank you so much for the follow, Humming Bell. But if you're not following Nora in the Future Gamers, you got to do that right now. They are amazing. She's a lovely host of Pokemon Pride and so many other amazing cool things. She's a fucking pro shiny hunter. She would kick my ass any day in shiny hunting. But yeah, if you're not following her, you must. But Raiders, it is so good to see you. If you guys do need to raid and run or raid and rest, I totally understand. Like I said, it is after midnight my time, so it could be late where you are as well. Here at Nora Inc., it's Pride Month every month. Real. But yeah, if you guys need to rest, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out and lurk, I would totally love to have you. Or if you want to hang out and yap, I would love to have you. I love lurkers and yappers alike. And if you guys could refresh your little browsers to count as a person, that would be super awesome. If you're on desktop, you can just refresh. And if you're on mobile, you can tap my profile picture and then tap it again and then come back into the stream. And then you count as a human according to Twitch. But you all count as humans to me. But yeah, we are looking for shiny Tympole right now. We literally just hit our 500th encounter. Yeah. We're doing it right now. We're in the middle of doing it. We haven't gotten it yet. We're at 499. We have one more to go. The raid interrupted my 500th encounter. This is number 500. Oh, Bowie is not shiny. Could you imagine if the raid brought in the shiny one? That would be awesome. That's a cute shiny. Yeah, I'm a big... You can't tell. I'm wearing a frog hat, but it's covering up my frog headset. Which is just a stupid oxymoron. But can you imagine I take off the hat? It's like Ratatouille. I like take the chef hat off and there's a frog under the frog hat. But I'm a big praying for the shiny tonight. Honestly, if it doesn't happen on my birthday, that's kind of homophobic. Thank you so much for the follow, Juan. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pog Bog. But I'm a big frog fan. I love all frog Pokemon: Bulbasaur, Froakie, Greninja, Krogunk, Toxicroak, Bellabolt, and Palpitoad. So I'm doing a shiny frog quest, as I call it, where I'm just trying to collect one of every shiny frog. And so we're on Palpitoad for today. I'm hunting Tympole because it's like what's here. I've actually never hunted in Swish before outside of DA's, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Or if I'm doing it right. I was told that I'm supposed to defeat a bunch of them, and then my Pokedex would tell me how many I've defeated, and then that would increase my shiny odds. So we've defeated 205, it says, that we've battled. So apparently that's supposed to increase my shiny odds to... what does this say? 1 in 819? Or something? I don't know. Something like that. I'm just looking at Cerebi. Whatever Cerebi says goes, I think. But yeah, it apparently increases my shiny odds the more I fight. So, we're at 205, and then we've seen 500 because I didn't know I was supposed to catch or defeat them at first. So, I've only actually defeated like half of the number we've seen. But it's fine. It did start like snowing in this area when it hit midnight, and now there's a bunch of not Tympoles in this area, so I might move areas depending, but there's still some spawning. I've been on that type null grind. I'm over odds. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one. I'm not surprised. I'm hoping we don't go over odds on this one, but I'm still unclear of exactly what my odds are. Ooh, I'm out of Dragon Pulse. I need to switch mons. But yes, best of luck with the type null. I've never shiny hunted anything like too difficult, so this is probably one of the harder hunts I've done. I've never done like a full odds hunt or anything like that before. I want to, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But we're trying. I'm kind of still a baby as far as shiny hunting goes. I've been doing it for like maybe almost a year, but like on and off for the year. I also do like playthroughs, so I did my very first playthrough of Legends Arceus semi-recently. I'm still working on the decks in that game to get Charm, but... Oh, there's a Tympole. But yeah, Nora, what were you guys doing over in Nora's chat? What were you hunting over there? What were you guys up to? Probably something more interesting than what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to switch again. Okay, it's fine. Somebody remind me to put Rillaboom back at the top of my party. A Petalil in black and white? Ooh. Yeah, I think I saw something about black and white. Wasn't it the anniversary of black and white's release? Like, just the other day? It came out in, like, came out, like, 14 years ago or something? 2010? Is that right? I don't know. I've never played black and white. I want to. But I never had it on, like, DS or anything. Alright. Apparently they're supposed to spawn more frequently if I... Wait, is that one with Aura? Brilliant. Boo! Apparently the brilliant ones are supposed to be shiny. Gen 5 has lots of static mons you can hunt. As far as I've learned, the shiny boosted odds affect only the Pokemon with the yellow auras. It's complicated when it comes to Sword and Shield. Defeating up to 500 in the dex maximizes the odds of encountering... Thank you for the uwu. Encountering that Pokemon with a yellow aura and their respective shiny odds, I believe. Okay. So this one had the shiny aura thing. Not shiny. I always say shiny and I don't mean it. Yellow aura, brilliant aura thing. So if I fight 500 of them, it makes it more likely for the ones with the aura to show up. And then the... Oh! Thank you so much for the follow! And then the ones with the aura are more likely to be shiny based on how many I've fought. I think that is also what I gathered from what I was reading. So I usually go after the ones with the brilliant aura. That's good to know. It's wild how much shiny hunting tricks change from gen to gen. Yep, both that and shiny odds for brilliant only. It's weird, and I only know so much because I tried hunting for Mona doing this method. Yeah, I just didn't know how else to hunt for Tympole, because I don't have any other games that he's in, I don't think. Like, he's not in Scarlet Violet or BDSP or, like, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee or any of the Switch games that I have. And the only games I have on DS are... Sun and Moon and X and Y, and he might be in those games, but I've never shiny hunted on the DS before, so I don't know how that would go. Like, I guess I could Masuda hunt him, but I didn't want to. I'm kind of on a mission to, like, try every different type of shiny hunting that there is, like all the main ones anyway. So, like, Masuda hunting, chain fishing, radar hunting, sandwiches in Scarlet Violet and stuff like that. So I did my first Masuda hunt, like, I don't know, like 6 months ago. What was your first ever shiny? Mine was Budew and Plat. Ooh. I don't know what my actual first shiny was. I think it was in Pokemon Go, because I started playing Pokemon Go when it came out, like in 2016, and I was in high school at the time. And I don't think I knew what a shiny Pokemon was when that game came out. Like, I had never even, like, heard of that concept, when Pokemon Go was just new. And I'm pretty sure I have a shiny in Pokemon Go that not a Clink. So I'm pretty sure my first shiny was something in Pokemon Go, but the first shiny I remember getting, outside of Pokemon Go was a shiny Lechonk in Scarlet Violet, full odds. I was just walking around and there was just a pink pig, and I was like, hello? Who are you? So that's the one that I count as my first, like, official shiny, because I don't remember which one I caught in Pokemon Go, and I don't think I knew that it was shiny when I caught it. I know that I have a shiny Makahita and a shiny Onix in Pokemon Go. It might have been one of those two. I remember catching the Makahita and wondering why it was a different color, and then being like, maybe it's like the boys are one color and the girls are a different color or something. Like, I had no idea why it was sparkly or why it had a different color. I was just like, huh, that's weird, and then continued on with my life. It like didn't come up in my brain. What could possibly be the reason for that? But now I know. Now I know about shinies. But yeah, that was a good first shiny, especially because Lechonk is no, another clink. Lechonk is one of my new loves, I think. In addition to being just a big fan of frog Pokemon, I also like pigs. When I was a kid, I really wanted to have a pet pig like Mabel from Gravity Falls. I even have a Waddles on the shelf behind me. You can't really see him, but he's like right there. That's Waddles next to my Gengar and my Snorlax. I wanted to have a pet pig so bad as a kid. So Lechonk is kind of like a pet pig, but in Pokemon. Well, in case you don't know, Hippowdon is like that with its genders. Yeah, they do. I also found that out the hard way. I was playing BDSP, and I had just found out about shinies at this point. And I ran into a Hippowdon that was not the gender that I had caught previously. And so I was looking at it. No, if I run into one more clink. And it was not the gender that I had caught previously. And I was like, are you shiny? What are you? And then I Googled it and I realized it was just a different color because it was a different gender. So yeah, I've made a couple shiny faux pas where I was like, are you shiny? And then it's not. Or the reverse where I like didn't know something was shiny. I did it with Deerling too. I saw a pink Deerling and I was like, you're not supposed to be pink. Deerling are green. Deerling are also pink. Nobody told me that. I'm a little bit stupid. That's something that's important to know about me, is that I'm a little bit dumb. One of the first shinies that Charlie ever caught in Scarlet Violet was a Tarantula, and they literally weren't even sure that it was shiny. Like, I asked, like, they had just started playing the game, I swear to God, maybe like an hour earlier tops, like 30 minutes to an hour tops. And they were still on like the first route, like between your house and like the first thing that you go to in Paldea. No. Another clink. And they had caught maybe like 5 Pokemon, including a regular like Tarantula. And then, like I had like looked away for a minute and they had gone to catch something else. And I came back and I was like, oh, what did you catch? And they were like, I got another Tarantula, but it was red. And I was like, and I knew that shiny Tarantula was red at this point. That was knowledge I had because I was more up to date on shinies at this point. And I was like, what do you mean it was red? And they were like, I don't know, it was red. And I was like, shiny red or just red? And they were like, I don't know. And I was like, show it to me. And they opened up their decks, and of course it was a shiny Tarantula. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? It was totally random, like 5 minutes into the game. I was so lost. Yeah, you had no idea. I was like, Tarantula doesn't just come in red. That's not like it's not like Deerling or Hippowdon or whatever. Like, they don't just come in red. That is not like an alternate form of that guy. So yeah, I thought that was funny. Oh, another one. Crush like dummy for a But I'm better about shinies now. I have more of them like in my brain. Like I know which ones are shiny and which ones are not shiny. Like I know what colors shinies are more now because I've watched a lot of shiny hunters and I've done shiny hunting. So like I know for the most part what color shinies are, at least like vaguely. I can be like, oh yeah, doesn't that guy have a green shiny, or doesn't that one have a pink one, even if I don't like totally know. So because in Scarlet Violet it doesn't tell you when you get a shiny. Like in Arceus, which I love, it does the sound, so you like know for sure that there's a shiny. I feel like that's more accessible for like disabled people. Like what if you were like colorblind, you know what I mean? Like you would have a hard time differentiating a shiny from a not shiny. Also, Scarlet Violet is like hard to look at. Like it's difficult to look at. The lighting and the shapes and stuff in that game are like, they're just a little bit hard to look at. So I like the shiny sound. It It makes me feel more certain if there's a shiny, especially for the ones that are really hard to tell, like Slowpoke. He's pink, and then his shiny is pink. And then his and then like Poliwag shiny is just like slightly lighter blue, which was really hard when I was doing that hunt. I was like squinting at the screen. I was like, are you shiny? I can't fucking tell. And I like Haunter Gengar, those ones are barely different. I guess it's good to know about shinies beforehand because I've heard so many horror stories of people not understanding what a shiny is and running away. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I delivered. Hello. The colors are so different all of the time. I know, it's like, if the shadows hit it the wrong way. I was hunting shiny Clawdzer on Saturday during my subathon, and, like, shiny Clawdzer is noticeably different than regular Clawdzer. Like, he's more purple, and regular Clawdzer is more brown. But, like, if you put a regular Clawdzer in certain light, it's, like, out of the corner of your eye, you're, like, not sure. I'm like, nah, you're brown. And then I'm like, are you? Are you? The Poliwags were really hard because every once in a while one would be like much lighter than the one next to it and still not be shiny. And then the one that was shiny is like barely different. It's like so stupid. I like the art style in this game more. I think it's easier to look at, but I do wish that you could tell that shinies were shiny in the overworld so that I didn't have to encounter all of these Tympoles. Like, I wish I could just tell. But, like, I get it. You know. But I like that you can tell that they're shiny in the overworld and Arceus, too. The combination of being able to tell that they're shiny in the overworld and hear the sound in Arceus is very helpful. That game is very disability-friendly, in my opinion. It's still a little bit hard to look at. Like, harder to look at than this game. But, still good. Alright. I've heard even good shinies like Tyranitar are invisible to some colorblind folks, regardless of lighting and stuff. Like, it's a color that a colorblind person would typically mistake for another. Yeah! Well, because, I mean, like, there's lots of different types of colorblindness, obviously. And one of which is, like, red-green colorblind. So, oh! Aura! Aura! Aw, he's normal. Like, a shiny, like, that's, like... Groudon, maybe, right? Groudon is, like, red, and the shiny is green, I think? That sounds right to me. So if you were red-green colorblind, that might look exactly the same to you. Like, you might not be able to tell the difference at all, you know? Granted, Groudon is one that you can't really get very easily, but, like, you know, red to green, right? And then there's other types of color blindness where it's, like, completely black and white, or ones where it's, like, blue and yellow are hard to tell the difference, or everything looks brown. So, like, those people would have a lot harder of a time shiny hunting, and I feel like that's, like, not fair. I feel like they should be able to enjoy it, even if they can't really tell that it's shiny. I feel like the novelty of shinies is still there, even for people that are colorblind. Like, for example, I caught shiny Gengar the other day, and again, that shiny is barely different, but it just mattered to me that he was shiny. It didn't really matter to me that the shiny was, like, noticeably that different. It was just important to me that I had the shiny, because I just like Gengar. So, I feel like a colorblind person would have a really hard time differentiating shiny Gengar from regular Gengar, but maybe they would still want that. Pretty sure shiny Groudon is more of a yellow, but your point still stands, because I think yellow is a color that often gets mixed up. Yeah. It might not be, like, exactly, you know, green, but yeah. My point being, like, a Pokemon that maybe is normally red being green, or a Pokemon that's normally green being red would be hard to tell. Like, I had a friend that was colorblind in high school, and a stupid question that one of the guys on the drumline would ask him all the time is if he could see the lines on the football field because the grass was green and the lines were red, which is a stupid question because, like, obviously the lines are still there regardless of what color they are. Like, he can obviously see the lines because they're, like, painted onto the grass. I mean, it's not a stupid question, but it was a question that came from a stupid person. So he would be like, yes, obviously I can see the lines, but instead of looking red to me, they look more like, you know, brown. But yeah, it would be like, you know, or it would be really hard for a colorblind person maybe to even see just a regular red Pokemon in green grass, you know, because it would blend in. Like, it's kind of hard enough to see some of these Pokemon. Like, that crab is kind of, you know, he's hiding in there. So, I don't know. I feel like they could stick with the, oh, is that another one? Ooh, more aura. Boo. I don't know. I feel like they could stick with the shiny sound. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I have Gator juice. But, like, yeah. I feel like they should stick with the shiny sound for future games. I think that was a good idea, and they should stick with it. I hope they do it in Legends ZA. I'm very excited about Legends ZA. I wonder who the starters are going to be, though. I really want the starters to be Froakie, because Froakie is one of my favorite Pokemon, obviously, because he is a frog. I have a plushie of him back there. But he's the starter in the original X and Y, which is what ZA is based on, like the Kalos region. So I'm worried they won't make him a starter, because they didn't make the original Sinnoh starters in Legends Arceus. But I think it would be really cool if they put Froakie in the game, because I like Froakie. I just want to have Froakie as a starter. That's my dream. But I have Pokemon X and Y, so I could pick him in that game if I wanted to. But I've just never played it on the DS. I have the game, I've just never played it. I only got it recently. But yeah, I really want to get into DS stuff more. I made like a scene on my OBS for like having a Switch and a DS running at the same time, which is good so that I can shiny hunt like 2 things at once, which again is nothing compared to Nora's insane setup, which is what, like 12, 16 consoles or something insane. But I have 1 DS and 1 Switch to my name, and my partner has 1 DS and 1 Switch, so collectively we can shiny hunt on 2 Switches and 2 DSs at once. That's as much method hunting as we can do. But it's fine. Nora's setup is wild. It's crazy. Like, love it, but like, I don't even know how she manages that. Like, how does she control all of them at once? Is she doing it separately, or does she have like one, like controller like hooked up to all of them or something? Like, how is she doing that? I have trouble controlling 2 Switches at the same time. Like, I only have 2 hands. Oh, no, not the clink. That was my bad. I ran straight into him. Oh, people are texting me and wishing me a happy birthday. Oh, wait, no, don't fight him. He's a clink. Alright. I want the Tympole. You. We're at 518. So we're just over, like, 512, which would be 1/4 of regular odds, right? Of 4096? No. 1/8. Because 1024 would be 1/4. So we're at 1/8 of full odds. And then, like, half of our fixed odds? Or something? I don't know. I'm not the math guy. Anybody else is the math guy but me. Don't ask me to do math. I will never do it right, ever. Alright. I'll see how far we can get tonight. I probably can't go much past 1 a.m. because I do have to be up in the morning. I'm driving home. Well, not really home. Here where I live is home, but where I grew up home is a couple hours away. So I'm driving to there. Egg toast! So I'm driving down in the morning. So I have to be up at like 9 a.m. Math is cringe anyway. Why did they start adding letters to something that's about numbers? Exactly. I always say that Pokemon in D&D are a great way to trick gay people into doing math. Because in D&D, you have to, like, count, you know, like, you have to add up dice rolls and things like that and figure out, like, how much damage you do. And then Pokemon, if you're shiny hunting, you have to figure out what, like... You guys play D&D? Hell yeah, we play D&D. I'll have to show you my dice collection. Hold on, it's on my shelf. I want to get into it, but no friends. Yeah, we used to have a D&D group in college with some of the film people. But it kind of fell apart relatively quickly. Yeah. Let me show you my dice. The only D&D I play is Baldur's Gate 3. See, I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I really want to. Okay, here's my dice container. Let me show you guys. Dice Hall. Wait, let me go on just chatting. Dice Hall. Some people open Pokemon cards. I show you my dice. Okay. Here's my first one. This is a non-binary. Oh, you really can't see. Hold on. Let me use my close-up cam. Hold up. Let me use the close-up cam. Ugh. Okay, here we go. There's my Switch controller. All right. Close-up cam. We got non-binary dice. You can't really tell, but it has a non-binary flag inside. It's like clear dice, but it has like the non-binary flag. And then I've got these, which are a similar concept, but it's a clear dice with a frog inside. It's a little like frog. Do you see him? Little frog inside. There's a game store in my hometown. It has some badass D&D dice and character figures and all that good stuff. I've never played, but I'm still super interested. My only knowledge of D&D is various cartoon parody episodes and that one Jaden Animations video. Frog Trapped. We should do a virtual group. Yeah, we totally should. And then another set of dice I have that are the same concept as the last two is these, which are clear dice, but they have little skulls inside. Oh, I got too close. You can't really tell on this one, but there's a skull inside the dice, and then the numbers are, like, red. Wait, let me, like, scoot this way so that I'm not, like, blocked by my own camera. Okay, and then I have some more, like, normal dice. These are more, like, frosted, so they're, like, clear-ish, but they're frosted, and they have, like, green numbers. Has anyone played Dragon and It's So Fun? I haven't. My dad might be willing to be Dungeon Master. Yeah, we used to have a group where your dad was Dungeon Master. And then I have lots of sets of green dice, because if you can't tell, green is my favorite color. So I have these, which are like green and black dice. And then I have these green and black dice. Sorry, it's like not, this webcam's not very high quality. And then I have these like scaly green dice. They're kind of like dragon scales, which are cool. Red Dragon is kind of like D&D. Ooh. And then I have this set of blue and black dice, which are basically the exact same set as my green and black, but blue. And then I have this set of black and green dice. Are you guys sensing a pattern? Where are my dice? In here. And they also have white, so they're like kind of creamy. They're black, green, and white. And then I have these, which are really pretty. They are sparkly, and they're like purple and blue.
Oh, they're in here?
Yeah. These are sparkly. And then I have these, which are purple and black, which are exactly like the blue and black and the green and black, but they're purple. Because just to have a bunch of dice of the same pattern. These I love a lot. These are like my stream colors. They're green and purple. They're super cool.
You got me wanting to look at all my dice again.
It's a board game with cool characters, and it's a drinking game. Not actually, but you can drink if you want. And you want to get the other players drunk and pass out. My sister, her girlfriend, and I get super into character and do voices. Ooh, that's cool. Then these dice I love. These are like rainbow iridescent, super cool dice.
My baby.
Aww. These dice are super sick. And then I have these dice that Charlie got me are fucking insane. I need to show you the D4. It's cheese dice. I don't know if you can quite tell, but it is literally a piece of cheese. Oh, hi, Mandy. The cat has arrived. But yeah, this is cheese dice.
My metal pan.
Can I see that one again, the rainbow one? Yeah, these are sick as fuck.
Sorry, I started talking about dice, and I was like, ooh, I have cool dice.
These are sick as frick. Hi, Mandy.
My metal pan dice.
Yeah. Those are super cool. I'll show them. Hold on. Is that... Okay, and then I have my minis down here.
I forgot I bought a set of mini dice.
Yeah, I was about to show them my minis. Here, I'll show them your pan ones. Charlie has these super dope pan flag dice.
They're metal dice.
They're metal dice, which are super cool. The ones that I showed you that are iridescent. Hi, Nando. Show cat? Okay. The ones that are iridescent are super cool, but they're not actually metal. But these are like hard metal. Like these are heavy.
I had to be careful about what surface I roll them on.
But it's also the pan flag. I will show you Kitty. Let me see.
Hi, Mandy.
This is Kitty. Her name is Mandy.
I give her pets for you.
You want some online matches of Need for Speed? Let's go, Nando. Uzumaki is coming to Toonami in 5 days. I love her paws. Yeah, Charlie got earrings of her paws. Like, they're clay earrings, but they look like her paws.
Like calico patterning.
Mandy! Yes, we love Mandy
That
in
cat.
this household. We love her. Kat used to live in our household. She's, Mandy's, like aunt or uncle figure. Uncle figure. But yeah. And then the other dice that I have are minis. So they're like super teensy dice. Let me show you.
I'm so afraid to use them because I'm going to lose one.
I'm like trying not to dump all of my dice onto the ground right now. Okay. So I have one pair, which are exactly like my other pair of green and black dice. You can't really see because they're so small. But these are exactly like my green and black dice, but they're teensy. So like, you know, for size comparison, right? And then the other pair of tiny dice that I have, I love a lot. They're like tie-dye. You can't really tell, but they're so cool. Yeah, I might try holding these up to the bigger camera to see if you can see the minis any better. The problem is the ring light makes them super hard to see, but... Yeah, see, the problem is, like, the exposure is terrible, but...
The dice bag
they're cool. And, like, rainbowy. They're super dope. So, yeah. That's my whole dice collection. Ugh, you don't need to see two of me anymore. Let me get rid of that. I want to eat that one. Yeah, it's kind of like candy, low-key.
I was like, how many sets do I have? I'm like, I'll just count the D20s.
Yeah, a lot. I have a lot of dice. I have a lot of dice for somebody that doesn't play a lot of D&D anymore. Anyway, I gotta bounce now, catch some Z's. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep pretty soon. Let me grab the last few of these Tympoles, and then I'll probably go to bed too. What are we at? We're at 5:21. I'll get us to whatever I can get before 1 a.m., which is 12:54 right now. So maybe 5:25?
I have 23 sets of dice.
We'll shoot for 5:25. 5:24 would be my lucky number because 24 is my birthday. So I'll guess that the shiny will be on number 524.
I spent too much money on dice.
Yeah, I've spent so much money on dice. My God. 5:25. Yeah, and then I gotta go to bed because, like I said, I have to be up at like 9 in the morning to drive home. But it was super fun to hang out with all of you, and Nora and Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. So did you buy those or get custom? I bought like all of them. I've just been to a lot of dice stores and shit, and some of them we got like online and stuff. But yeah, the ones that Charlie got with the pan flag on them, we got from Pride in DC. They're super cool. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and wishing me a happy birthday. This was very fun. I'm sorry about all the technical issues at the beginning of stream, but I hope that they've worked themselves out for right now. I have 23 sets of dice. Yeah, I have however many fit into those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I have 17 pairs, maybe? Possibly?
Lots of dice.
You have more dice than I do for sure, but lots of dice between the two of us. I do want to eat. I want to eat my cheese dice real bad. I feel like Frog or Rainbow is most expensive. The Rainbow were probably one of my most expensive pairs because they resemble metal dice, but the metal dice I wanted were way too expensive.
My metal dice were like 30.
Yeah, the cheese dice I don't think were that expensive, right? They were like pretty regular.
Most of the dice are like...
You got me the cheese and the frog ones, I think, off like online.
Most are between like, I don't know, 10, 15.
To like 30.
And then my metal dice are like $35.
Yeah.
But some metal dice are like...
Yeah. I want metal dice eventually, but I like my faux metal dice for now, because they don't damage things when you roll them on them, but they're still... Is the cheese one the number of holes is the number? No, they have a number on them, but that would be really funny.
But yeah, I saw those dice and I was like, well, I have to get them for time.
Well, yeah, because there's the running bit is how much I love cheese.
Is it wrong?
No, and I love the cheese dice. I just think that it's really funny. That's become like a personality trait of mine in Charlie's family. It's just that I like cheese a lot. Ooh, we got a brilliant one. Come on. Boo! He had every opportunity. He was number 524. He could have been shiny. The bastard. Apparently I'm a cheesehead. Yeah, you're from Wisconsin. That's like the cheese capital of the United States. You guys, your whole thing is cheese. In fact, when we meet, you should bring me cheese. I want to have cheese straight from Wisconsin. I ate cheese a lot as a kid, not so much now. That's fair. Alright. Oh. Hello. I did not want to encounter you, sir. I wonder how I bring on plane without getting bad. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Put it in a cooler. Alright. Let's find the last Tympole. Get your tippy tappies ready. Do a drum roll for if Tympole number 525 will be shiny. Tippy tappies, tippy tappies. Drum roll, please. If I can find one. Come on. Where is one? It's just a very extended drum roll. Come on. Tympole. Drum roll for Tympole. There's one. Alright. Number 525. Normie. Thank you for the fart. Alright, that's okay. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. It's okay. We made a lot of progress today. I'm proud. I'm proud of our progress. I'm happy with what we've done. I'm annoyed that he's not shiny on my birthday. That's kind of homophobic, but whatever. It's fine. But yeah, let me go ahead and pop back on over to just chatting. Let me save before I do anything also. Alright, save my progress. There we go. Alright, perfect. Well, like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out and wishing me a happy birthday and just vibing with me. W birthday, W stream, W streamer, W mods. But let me go ahead and find somebody for us to raid. Since Nora so graciously raided into us, we will send the love somewhere else. Birthday it is, yes. Let's see, who can we raid? Oh, we should raid. Have I raided him before? I can't remember. I'm gonna raid Austin. I don't know if I've raided him or not. But you guys can follow me on all of my social medias. Good night, bestie. Happy birthday. Good night, bestie. Thank you. Charlie just linked them in chat. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Threads, all the things. I'm at self_titled. You can also join my Discord if you want. We're gonna do a movie night in there pretty soon. So if you like movies, you should join. And then those are your raid messages. Let me start the raid real fast. There we go. Yeah, so the first one is anybody can use, and then the second and third one are for subbies only. So use whichever one works best for you. I know a lot of you got gifted subs, so you're probably able to use the sub ones. But if not, you can use the freebie. And if you're not following the stream, consider dropping a follow. I would really appreciate it so I can see you here next time. And you can get notified when I go live and such. But it was so good to meet all of you raiders and people that hung out. I will be live next on Thursday around 7 Eastern. And I hope to see you guys there. Follow Tyler, the best streamer. No. Wrong. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. I hope you have a great rest of your night or time zone. And I will see you later. Good night. Bye.